All right, hey everyone. This is the Dragonfall 2025 Warhammer 40K friendly tournament. I am Chris Papa Bear, and I am joined by a legend in the community here, Jeff Wallets, who is the organizer and has put together a lovely tournament that we're going to be showing you today. And Jeff is going to talk to you about. And now this is a friendly tournament, so Jeff is going to tell you about the rules, how it's going to be a little different than what you would normally see for a Warhammer 40K tournament, and get everybody up to speed as to how exciting it is to actually be in a friendly tournament. So I'm going to take it over to Jeff, who's going to explain exactly how this is going to work.
All right, thanks, Chris. Hi, everybody. My name's Jeff Wallach, and I'm running the 40K friendly event here at Dragonfall. This is our inaugural friendly event over here, and I've been running the 40K friendly at Adepticon 15 plus years, and that's a very large 160 player event that is run on Fridays. So we wanted to kind of bring that fun to Dragonfall and see what we could turn out. Talk a little bit about the friendly, the overall concept of the friendly and what it is taking the tournament out of the tournament or making a tournament much less sweaty. These are wonderful venues, lots of people out playing games, and it always turns out to be like experienced players. And that can be intimidating for the new players. So we wanted to create something for players coming back to the hobby, um, or just coming into the hobby that wanted to experience something like that. And we wanted to take the super serious and make it a little more fun. So we created I created these events, and I created these in partnership with a friend of mine, Brian Carlson, who um, ran the Adepticon friendly with me for a decade plus, for many years. And one of the things we thought about was what makes a game fun, right? And it's hanging out with your friends, having a drink, playing a game that felt competitive but was still fun and you could laugh. So we took that concept and the years of standing around in game stores, and off in the corner you always had this one table where you had these 12-year-olds playing it, and they're the loudest kids of the bunch playing. They're screaming, they're yelling, they're going, no way, that's so fun. And if you went over there and looked at that game, if you were an experienced gamer, you would be, what the heck is going on? They're making up rules, they're making weird dice rolls, all kinds of things, but they're having fun. And at the root of it, that's what we're doing. We're having fun rolling dice. So those are the concepts. Those are the basis of how we created the friendly. So many years ago, the friendly started at Adepticon, and we took it and we decided, what are we going to do? So we take the friendly, and I'm old, so I like old movies, and we theme every friendly tournament off of a movie. So we've done Spinal Tap, we've done The Dirty Dozen, we've done Halloween, Friday the 13th, we've done Blues Brothers, old movies. This year we're theming around Big Trouble in Little China, a wonderful cult classic, um, and that's how we generate the scenarios. The scenarios generate, they're very basic. We generate a very specific set of stratagems to use. They are very hokey. They cause some wild things, and we keep the game very basic. And the sheer number of smiles that goes on, and the laughter, and the happiness is it's awesome to see. It's really awesome to see. Uh, we we um, we pride ourselves on sportsmanship. So sportsmanship scores have the most weight in this tournament. Sportsmanship scores have the most weight in this tournament, and that's the ultimate feed for an overall winner, an overall team to win, that type of stuff. So that's the general concept of the friendly. It turns out to be a really good time where a lot of people just hang out, laugh, get to meet new people, and just roll some dice. So that's the general gist of it. I'm gonna turn you back over to Chris. Thank you all for watching.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate it. And as he said, the whole spirit of this is just to really roll dice, have a good time, and have fun. Now, our matchup today is going to be Salamanders versus Necrons. Okay, so it's going to be very exciting. We're going to get you to the players very shortly here. But first, the first thing I want to talk about is Dragonfall itself. This is a charity gaming convention, so all the proceeds here. Everybody volunteers here, and all the proceeds actually go to all the various charities that Dragonfall is associated with. You can check all that out on the website. And I do want to bring up our donate codes here. You can look at those in your phone. They'll send you right to the donate section. And if you have it in your heart, and if you're able to, we would love some donations to give to all the wonderful charities here at Dragonfall. Now, on the gaming screen itself, there'll also be the QR codes. They'll be up as well. So anytime throughout the game, if you want to donate, please do so. And any proceeds that are given through my channel go directly to Dragonfall as well. So again, thank you so much for being here with us today. Now we're going to get you to the action of Salamanders and Necrons. So how do we do that off screen? All right, so we're gonna do some updating here. We are in the first round, and we have Salamanders and Necrons. We're gonna get this all updated here shortly. But as you can see, our players are getting set up and they're getting deployed here on the mat. Now, at the bottom corner, you will see the QR codes for donating to Dragonfall. Again, all the proceeds will go to the wonderful charities here at Dragonfall that they're associated with. So, and you can check all those out on the website. So, do not hesitate to go ahead and press that donation button here. Now we have a lovely setup with our terrain. It's a friendly game, so a lot of the terrain is more open than you would normally see in a normal 40K tournament setting. But the terrain here is perfect for the kind of friendly atmosphere that we want to have here throughout the friendly tournament. Our players, as you can see now, our players are kind of talking through the deployment, salamanders and necrons, and just kind of giving their army rules and what they do, and kind of working things out that way. So we're going to be checking out the deployment.
So these are my main. Yes. So you will recognize these colors? All right. Well, neither do I. I look at them on each turn. But these guys are the powerful melee colors, and they've got two tiny little. Yep. And then they've got two tiny little plasma sight, which are just sort of like units that allow them to get devastating. You're fine. It's not fully. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide. I forgot about that thing too.
It's like salamanders are setting up some outriders here on the edge next to the ballista.
Alright, so these guys, man, there's just not a lot of room. Alright, so I'm going to put my Lich Guard.
And reminder, we are in the deployment phase of the 40K friendly tournament. So this is round one, and we are Necrons versus Salamanders.
They are led by this translocation shroud guy. So he has movement abilities that. Let me try to remember what those are actually. Hold on one second. Yeah, he basically allows people to move terrain quickly.
So it looks like the Necrons move.
The strength is greater than the toughness. So if they're in trouble by being attacked, they get -1 from the wound.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
All right.
But that works with any leader.
And the Lich Guard is a tough unit because they do have that -1 to wound as long as the strength is higher than their toughness.
So put up the Vader ATB next. He is going to go right with the bikes. His ability is if you shoot at the bikes, he gets to shoot back.
Okay.
But he's not attached to the unit, so you can just shoot him instead.
And so this is a 1,500 point battle. 1,500 point battle. So
These guys are just warriors. You're going to over here.
all right, I want to thank everybody for their comments. Dr. Jazz, uh, do we vet lists before a tournament like this, or rather built on trust from the community to not bring bleeding edge medalists? So, Dr. Jazz, we do not bring medalists here. This is built on trust from the community to actually, have some, narrative friendly, rule of cool type of play style that we have in the 40K friendly. So like everyone here, there's not really a meta list here that you'll be seeing today. A lot of this is the things that people like, um, and being a friendly list, we do encourage to just bring what you think is awesome, or also what we think is narrative. So thank you for the question. Appreciate that. This is a 1,500 points, 1,500 point list that we'll be having on display here. So yeah, the hope, yes, Spec. The hope is to see some unique models that you normally wouldn't see in a tournament style.
Okay.
So, and again, this is the first live stream
Right,
that
and then the last
I'm
one that took
doing.
place is
It's the
the Tomb
first live
Blade.
stream
Those are
here at
tournament
the
flyers
40K friendly
with
tournament.
scouts.
So, with anything that is the first time, there are going to be some kinks. There's going to be some wrinkles out. So, I do appreciate everybody's patience as we are trying to bring you the highest quality stream that we can. So, thank you so much, everyone, for checking us out. Again, a lot of first here for us at Dragonfall and the 40K friendly tournament. So, thank you and love the comments so far. Please bring the comments, keep them coming. Appreciate that, and have no problem answering any questions that do come through. So, thank you.
Only three of them are other weapons. It's a little complicated.
Spect, have either of you played against either player? Are you familiar with their play styles? I have not
I
played
didn't know you.
against
Okay,
either
that's news
player.
to me. I didn't know you.
I'm not familiar with their play styles whatsoever, so all this will be exciting to watch for me as well. I'm not sure how they play, but
Okay,
we
that's
are
all
going
of
to
them, I guess.
find out
And
exactly
then I have these guys.
how they
These are two
play
dragon
as we get into the game here.
blades that promise more violence than I've been able to lead out.
The Ophidians are weird because they're only strength 4, right? It's a little odd compared to the Scorpions.
Well, they've got this ability to tunnel under and pop out elsewhere, which again I've never used.
These guys have the same thing actually. It's the 6-inch booster.
Looks like our players are just about
No, but then
finished
they could do it
with
in
deployment.
they're
There are
not
some
active,
units in
they
reserve.
can
We
sort of
have
float back
some
under.
inceptors in
Sounded
reserve.
fun, but
Looks
I've never
like
actually
also on the these are salamanders, some inceptors in reserve,
really is. That's a good deployment. Just stop
and
right
there's
there.
some looks like maybe some immolators in
It seems
reserve,
really
some
cramped.
blade guard perhaps. We'll see.
It always is that way stuff. And as you get more experience, you learn, okay, I want to keep this unit on. I want to construct this unit. But for now, you're learning what your units do.
Yeah, and he was just over the edge there.
Man.
Is this the normal
Not
size board?
immolators, Infernus.
Okay.
Apologies, Infernus, Infernus squad. These are salamanders, Infernus squad.
These guys are in the league. These are reserves and these are elites. So,
Okay.
just debating where the heck I would put these guys. They're a little slow.
So on the Necron side, I am happy to see. Looks like Emotech, the Stormlord, is going to be on the field. So I'm excited to see what he can do. A rare opportunity to see Emotech in action.
Alright. Then I believe that is everything.
Rob, thank you. I appreciate you checking out the live stream.
Thumbs up
Um,
there.
I am good. This is going to be very exciting. So appreciate you, Rob. Thanks for checking us out.
Yep. I got a 6.
You got a 6 the last time.
All right,
Yeah,
we're going
sorry,
for the first turn
I don't want
roll.
to waste them.
Alright.
All right.
So you are going first.
Okay.
All right, so Necrons will be going first here. So
All right, so
let's
we each get
let's see
command
what
points, right?
Necrons do.
Yes.
All right. I get an extra one because Imatech is on the board. Go ahead.
Alright, so yeah, I get 1 and you have 2 now.
I have 2 now.
So the Necrons will
Yeah,
be
so my
starting with
big
2
challenge
command
is to
points
get to these
because
things.
Emotech
Really gonna
does
try hard
grant
to
an
stay
extra
under
command point. So Necrons will have 2 command points. Salamanders will have 1. And folks, don't forget um, the uh, the donate code is at the bottom of your screen. Please check that out and donate to all the charities that the Dragonfall are associated with.
Oh, is it not? Is it not? Streaming?
He's live streaming it up to YouTube. So, and it'll get recorded. Folks will watch
Alright,
it.
so my flyers have scouts, 9. So that means
They move before the game begins.
before the game begins, which is now.
Now the Necrons do have some scout moves to complete here.
And then they also can move during their move turn?
Yep, this is a bonus move.
Okay.
And you know you're going first.
Yeah. I'm going first.
The Tomb Blades. The Necrons do have Tomb Blades that will be completing their scout moves here. See if we can
I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Thank you so much, Bandit, for the encouraging words. This is a good work, Papa Bear. I appreciate that. My first stream. It looks like we have a no sound comment. Can everybody hear me? Looks like sound is okay on my end, but let me know if you cannot hear me. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Spec. Sound is back. Awesome. All right, so the Necrons are on the move. The Tomb Blades, of course, they had the Scout move, and then they make their regular. All right, so we do have some.
Five only, so six. Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
Spec. So the side camera cuts sound. All right, appreciate that. We will get that fixed. Thank you for the feedback. All right, so the side camera should have sound now. Side camera should have sound. Let me know. All right, so it looks good on our end. So appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. So again, first time. So we are we're doing the best we can here. Um, so yeah, so all of our camera angles should the audio should be all good.
You can Overwatch when you're.
True. Okay. Yeah, I would just overwatch them now. That's a good point. Because I was gonna say if they were outside of 12, they couldn't charge, but it would be impossible. So I'm down to 0 command points and I'm marked at 6 on the die.
Okay.
So
All right, so it looks like the Scorpec
flamestorm cannons.
destroyers are on the move,
So it's a 2d6 plus 6 total.
and the salamanders are going to
So that's 4 plus 6.
overwatch the Scorpec destroyers. Now the Scorpec destroyers are in the middle. Right now they're holding that middle objective.
4 plus 6.
And we'll see if they survive this overwatch here by the salamanders.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm moving up 4. Okay, so I drop.
Okay.
And that was Thorn, so that was just wound. It's AP2.
Okay.
So that puts Scorpex to, I think, 5's the same.
Yeah, they have 3 pluses. Yes.
Alright,
And
so
then
yeah,
6.
that's taking 6 out of 5's. Alright, so it's 2 wounds each. So each 2 is 1 dead. So that would be 2 dead, or 1 dead, 2 dead, and one has one.
All right, so 2 Scorpic destroyers go down to Salamander Overwatch. That hurts. That hurts big time.
All right, and then this is going to represent that extra wound. Okay.
And so that's total wounds, so it's one.
Side note here, just I love the Scorpic destroyers. I love the design, the look of them. I love that unit. Now they hit hard. They're tough as well. So to see Scorpic go down, that hurts.
Yes, yes. And then the other one, he's taken an extra 2. Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Alright, so rest of his weapons, the Storm Bolster, which is 4 attacks because they were within 12 at the start of my shooting phase. Because it can charge, it's hitting on 6s because Overwatch. Nothing. The Twin Assault Cannon.
All right, so more Overwatch happening here. That's the roles that we see. But nothing yet so far. But to take down 2 Scorpic destroyers is pretty solid so far.
All right, so that is lucked out there. All right.
I will take 2 dead Scorpex for you.
Oh, sure. Yes, well done. Okay.
So as of right now, Salamanders have no command points because of Overwatch.
So I got 4 plus, I'm pretty sure they're 5.
One thing I will.
So Emotech is going to be advancing him and his warriors. They're going to be advancing up, and we'll see where the Necrons go.
Thank you. I would. I didn't think of that.
You can just scooch these guys.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, that shows good. Are you sure it took me? I'm trying to remember how close I was. This might have been it.
So you were within 12.
Okay.
These were only 12 inches.
Okay.
So it's like you can charge me, but I can also shoot you.
That's right. Okay.
So you can just
These guys
scooch
are
them up to.
on the turn 1.
All right. Thanks for the scooch.
All good.
All right. So these guys have 5
It's
inches.
important to
Plus
remember
4
they're
is a
both very,
total of
very
9,
new to the hobby.
and they're just going to go up.
So they're asking each other that
Like
question.
here.
Okay.
And helping each
So
other.
that's basically
Okay.
advancing.
As you can see here, a lot of sportsmanship going on, which is great to see. Both of these players are very new to the hobby. So a lot of what's going on, what does this do, what does that do, and that's we've all been there. So it's actually great to see how we can still be competitive, have fun, and support each other as we progress in the hobby. I've been there plenty of times where I had no idea what anything was going on. So it's good to see.
That's for sure. Yeah. So Jeff said that he's been playing.
All right, so the Necrons are on the move. Our warriors are moving with the Technomancer, and they're on the objective as well.
So I am going to move him just here. All right, and then that's all I can find.
Let's see.
So he's all right. Movement before shoot. Okay. Now I'm going to do.
And the Emotech is paired with the
Is this
Immortals,
sorry,
not Warriors. So sorry about that. Emotech is with the Immortals, and the Technomancer is with the Warriors.
Their abilities to stratagem so we do it first, but I don't think those idiots.
Okay.
He's not blasted.
Oh, unless I use. There's a stratagem for that actually.
Is it in your detachment though?
No, it's rapid ingress.
Oh, so that would be you bring them in during my movement phase.
I'll wait for that then.
I don't.
Okay.
And as you can see here, the players are trying
If
to
in
figure
doubt, we don't
out
have to do it. It's fine.
some of the stratagems for their army because again,
Swimming with options
this is a
anyway.
friendly and they're very new to the hobby. So
All right, so these guys
this
are
is
the
great.
oh, these are the short range guys. They're nowhere near. Okay, they're nowhere
Let's
near.
say you can use the stratagem to let people arrive around they would not
Very good. All right, these guys have 18 inches. That's nowhere near.
Oh, just range, not movement.
Correct. Yeah, they moved already. Yeah. So the two blades have 24 inches of range. Perhaps somebody is in the way.
So they've got plenty to hit.
Great. Okay.
Like even remember when you those guys in the back are well
So the 18, the non-twins are 18. So that is not within range. Those two are.
Oh, the ones with 18.
Yeah, the smaller ones with the ones there. How does that work? So like I've got these two guys are within 18. This one is not. Does that mean that only these two guys get to shoot?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so I've been doing that wrong this whole time.
That's okay. And I don't think there's, because of how they are, there isn't a like, this guy couldn't be within range, because he's just second block.
Okay, got it. All right, so these guys have 24-inch range, 2 attacks.
And these are the Gauss.
The two ones in front are the twin Gauss blasters. Twin length lethal hits.
Yep.
Okay, so we got 2 6s and a 4. So that was good. So
All right, it looks like right now the Toon Blades are taking some shots at the Infernus Marines here. So we'll see what goes on with this one.
Strength of 5.
Toughness is 4.
So I need a 3 or up. Got a 6. That's good. Okay.
So then, what's the AP on that?
It is -1.
I don't think I really have any cover here.
Sure. It's completely blocked.
Yeah. So since this is completely blocked, this guy can't see this guy.
So right now they're discussing kind of how cover works to see if the Infernus Marines do get a little cover.
Sure.
On 4, no, on 3s.
Oh, all right. So no luck there.
Yes.
All right.
All right, so Infernus Marines are looking okay so far.
So I actually did the wrong ones.
Oh, was that the non-bounce one?
Those were the guys in the back. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can roll one, so you already did those, but just roll
Okay.
the last guy.
Let's do the particle. That's okay. Let's do the particle beamers now. Those are the two guys in front with 18 inches. Those
All
have
right, so now we got
D6
particle
attacks
beamers
each.
into the
So I
Infernus
really
Marines.
messed up that one. Okay.
That's all right.
Yep. All right. So that's 6 attacks total, 3 each. And then these guys are ballistic strength of 3+. So that's all of those are hits. All right. Strength of 5. Your toughness is 4, so I need 3s and ups. Okay.
So you drop 2. That's 4 save. Particle beamers don't have any.
Correct.
So, saving.
So
They do
save
have
roll
devastating
here.
moves.
This
One guy's just dead already.
Okay. Yay!
All right, so one Infernus Marine goes down. Yeah. So the first model wiped out by the Necrons is an Infernus Marine, and he is excited about it. It's fun.
He is excited. Yes. All right. So then these guys get a 6-inch move after having done the shooting.
And now the Toon Blades are all done shooting, and they get an additional movement after they have completed their shots. So the Necrons are going to be moving up here to get a little closer to the Infernus Marines. Now, the Infernus Marines, they want to get up close because they have the torn weapons and they're shorter range. So Infernus Marines may elect to then move close to the Toon Blades and wipe them out here. So we'll see how this move pans out.
So that's what, like
D6 +1, blast and heavy, but it doesn't get the. But it moved, right?
Are you putting that into the Land Raider? Or
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the only guy who could, right?
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right, so
That's 2 attacks.
I'm going to use command point to reroll that. Okay. Reroll that guy.
All right, so we've got a reroll
3,
here.
a little bit better for a total of 4 attacks.
Okay. Sick. So that's on 3s because he gets heavy, correct?
He is heavy, but doesn't that mean that he gets a +1 when he doesn't move? Yes.
So
and he did move. He did move. All right, so strength, so 4+.
So what's the strength?
So first I got a hit.
Oh, you're right.
Only 1 hit here.
Oh, that's
So that's a bummer.
right.
Now it's strength of 14.
All right, toughness 12, so you're on 3s. Amazing.
Went through.
That's what,
18 -3.
All right. I don't really have cover here. I mean, I wouldn't say so. Like, this is, but you can see it.
I agree. I don't think there's cover here.
All right, so it's AP3, so that's on 5. We're good.
All right.
All right.
So makes the save
Thus
there. All good.
ended. Oh no. Now there's the charge.
All right. So the Necrons have completed all of their shooting. We are going to go into the charge phase,
Oh. All right.
You got halfway
and
there.
the Scorpic destroyers missed their charge,
So is that it then?
and I believe that is all the charging complete.
All right. So, firstly,
Yeah. Now this is when you get to basically place it on a unit, and then you get
So
a
now
bonus for the unit.
Necrons, they did not make a charge, so they're all done. The Salamanders are going to go into their turn. And first order of
I'm
business
sure there's
with any
exceptions.
Space Marine is the Oath of Moment
all right.
target,
So,
and we're waiting to see what that's going to be.
tell you what, I am going to oath
Alrighty.
we are going to Mr. Ballistus out to the left.
Mr. Ballistus.
He is very low volume of fire, so he either murders something or does absolutely nothing. Can you remind me of these guys' sharpness? Are they
Sure.
I assume they're 5.
They are fives.
Okay. Then I believe I'm going to be wounding on
All right,
And I'm going
so
to, as
now
you
the
pass
Oath
by,
of
I'm going to
Moment
use my
target from the
Oh, hold on.
Salamanders is the Canoptic
no,
Doomstalker. The
Doom Stalker.
Canoptic Doomstalker, and the Sallies are on the move here.
All right. So D6 plus 1.
Alright. Tell you what, I'm going to run use the bathroom. That's alright. You roll all that, you keep them accountable.
All right, so we have a bathroom break,
We
and
are a little secret man.
I've been tasked to
All right.
keep the Necrons on the up and up. So
4 attacks.
yeah. So we're on a little
I'll watch.
bathroom break. So yeah,
All
and
right.
it's on camera.
So
So
ballistic
no
strike.
no shenanigans here. Yeah, we're all watching.
Man. Okay. So we got 2.
Now remember what you're going to
Yes.
think about. Got how many command points you have?
I used all of them.
Oh,
This
all
is
right.
my last one.
You're empty.
Yeah.
Did you have a command reroll?
Yeah.
If you wanted
So
to use it.
I used it earlier on him for a different purpose. But okay, so that's 2 strength 14. Do we know about this
Ooh,
guy's
yeah, it's toughness 11.
Okay, so I hit on threes. Yeah?
Wounds.
Wound on threes, thank you.
Yep.
So that both of those are wounds. All right, and then we'll just wait.
We'll wait for him to
Okay.
come back.
Yep.
I don't want to make a save.
All right.
What's
So
the AP on that weapon?
-3.
yeah.
So we're going to be on 6s.
So we got 2 wounds on the Land Raider here, and as soon as the Salamanders player returns, we will resolve those 2
Well, I have
wounds.
2 weapons. I got these little twin link guys too.
So while we're
So maybe I can hit him with those
while
too.
we're waiting, I want to remind everyone to please donate to Dragonfall. While we're waiting for the Necron player to return, we do have our donate scans up here. Again, you can check out the website dragonfall.com and see all of the wonderful charities that our convention is associated with.
Yeah.
So please donate,
Those are called
donate,
Obsidian
donate.
Destroyer.
Thank you so much.
So I'm not sure where I'm
And
going to
we
get
are
to these. I'm
waiting
not sure where I'm going to
for the
pop up.
for the
But I'm really
salamanders
hoping
player
to
to
finally
return.
get to destroy unit
But in the
death,
meantime,
and then tunnel under and go someplace else, which is fun.
appreciate everybody
That
here
seems
on
like
the
a lot of fun to
stream.
me. But I
Don't
have not
forget
been
to
able to make
donate,
that happen as
and
of
we're
yet.
going to be waiting
We'll
for
get
our
there.
salamanders player to return.
He can get stratagems to 0 CP. That's nice.
And your Lich they have a
So
bonus
right
too,
now,
right?
while there is a little break in the action,
Yeah.
Necrons is actually
At the
going
top,
over their
you got the top.
stratagems, looking over their
It's
units,
supposed to be.
coming
So
up
we'll
with a
see
little
if I can
game
make that.
plan and seeing what they can do once the
I don't know.
salamander
There's a lot of options.
returns. So it's always, I mean, good rule of thumb. Anytime there is a break, to go over your units, go over your rules, and kind of see, see what you can do once a situation arises.
I'm trying to figure out how to get together.
Yeah, one of the other joys I get from it is getting the right. It's getting that combo together and seeing it work. Right. So figuring out the yin and the yang and how I put it together and getting those combos. I enjoy that. But yeah, remembering and just knowing your army.
Yeah.
Because once you know your army with base stats, then it's like, okay, now I can start to play a real chess game.
Yeah, Finn's on top of it. All right, so
You got two saves.
two saves to make. Yep.
All right, so salamanders have returned, and we had those 2 wounds to resolve.
Okay. Rolling low, my friend.
And it looks like both wounds will go through here.
Yeah. That was worth a point.
What's the damage? 3 flat.
Yep, 3 flat.
So that Land Raider is going to be
Okay, so that's
hit
the
with
remainder. Got
taking
it.
6 wounds here.
So
God, that guy's gonna be hard.
he's tough. Doomstalker is sort of the only real anti-tank you've got. So if you can keep him around long enough to take him out, that's going to be big. So I'm going to try really hard to kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna try really hard for that to win.
So, of course, remember the Salamander's Oath of Moment target is the Doomstalker. So, on their turn, they're going to be looking to take that thing out. And they've got the Land Raider and the Ballista to try to get that done.
Sight with my tanks. All right. Okay.
Or you could do those in the other order. I mean, I sort of imagine this all happening simultaneously.
True, yeah. It is not yet the shooting phase, though, but move. These guys are going to scooch out here.
I think they're more powerful than Scooch. They
they're not too
heroically jet.
So I only
All right,
have
so now
one
we
guy
have
for 9
the
damage.
Eradicators
So this guy gets 2 more damage.
on the move here.
Now, let's just move. The intercessors are going to stick around, and then this is going to move up here.
Okay, looks like the Outriders are on the move now. We'll see what the plan is here.
I'm way overmatched on this side of the board.
A little bit, and I am incredibly overmatched over all right, so we're gonna start. We're just gonna go down the board this way for shooting.
Sure.
If there's anything you'd like to do before I
No,
start.
I'm out of command points, so I just watch and roll.
Oh yeah, because you used the
I
2.
used both.
Yeah. Because you used.
I used a reroll.
Used the
And
reroll.
then I used
the
Overwatch.
You're right. Yep. All
All right, so it's pretty strong Overwatch there that the Land Raider took 6 damage on Overwatch. So that's a tough blow. But now the Salamanders are on the offensive. Our Infernus Marines are going to go into the Tomb Blades. Um, as predicted, as the Tomb Blades move very close to the Infernus Marines.
Oh, by
So
the way, they are moved
it's
eight.
gonna be
Yeah, they
a
are because
bunch
I
of
took
hurt put on the
an
Tomb
option to
Blades
climb
here.
down.
Oh,
So that's why. Okay, so thank you for letting me know, but
Yep,
okay.
you're right. My bad.
No.
Because it's they. Do they get the field pane for that, or
It's a better save.
it's better safe? Okay. Alrighty. So.
All right, so now the Infernus Marines are gonna be rolling for the amount of attacks that they're doing here.
Okay. So. That's pretty good for us. You get 6. You get 6. You. I am sorry for what's gonna happen.
It's okay.
I rolled a little well.
He's not sorry.
A little above
It's okay. It's a little social lying is acceptable in this
Just
game.
a little. That's what sportsmanship is, right? It's just. Are just to make sure they're straight.
All right, so all the
Okay,
dice
mine is
here in all the dice you see in the green here is all of the Infernus attacks
So
here.
wounding on 4s, re-rolling wounds for Vulcan.
Now they'll be wounding on 4s, and Vulcan gives them a reroll.
I'd like to
Um,
think that I have reasonably large hands, but I don't think I can.
If you want to do them in
so
batches, it's okay.
a lot of
That's what I would do.
attacks.
Yeah, I've
Half
almost
and
got.
half.
Kind of an embarrassment of dice there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do half. All right, so tell you what, just gonna roll a group on the table.
All right, so the first batch
I
here.
should have used my Dev Wound stratagem apparently. So these are. Nope, that's a 5. These are successes,
Okay.
and then I reroll these for Vulcan. So failure, 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 successes.
All right, solid roll there in the next batch.
Move over. Yep. So shooting for 4s.
And remember, folks, he's wounding on 4. Darkcha, appreciate you. I am doing great. Thanks for checking out our stream. How you doing?
Oh, that's right. It's not just the character. It's because of his abilities.
And
He
so,
gives
and
anything that shoots at them with torrent or
Vulcan
Melta,
makes the Infernus squad so strong because of that reroll.
model, though. He's
All right, this is the last batch of the Infernus attack here. Remember, wounding on 4s, and they get a reroll because of Vulcan here.
re-rolling. Right. 2 more successes. So now I have to count them. Okay.
So is this just to hit? I forget what phase we're in.
This is to wound because it's
Wound.
torrent.
Okay, so I have to save all of those hits.
Yes. 20. Okay. So
Wow.
30. 34.
So we have 34 wounds that the Infernus squad has put on the Tomb
Alright, so I got
Blades.
20 in the first batch.
So we will see if the
Okay.
Tomb Blades actually survive this attack here. 34 wounds put on them.
So I'm saving at 4s. Yep. And this is the first 20.
So it's 34 here.
All right, so the first 20 and
Not
the
a
Tomb
lot,
Blades
not
are
a lot.
saving on 4s here.
And they're 2 wounds each.
Yeah.
So this count this up. 1 dead.
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right, so just in the first
Brutal.
batch of saves, the Tomb Blade squad is gone.
We learn.
They have fallen. So,
We learn.
and again, moving so close to the Infernus Marines, the Infernus Marines didn't even have to move, and they were able to wipe out the Tomb Blade. So tough break there for the Necrons.
All right. The Eradicators are going to go into the Scorpions.
Okay.
So now we have the three Eradicators. Remember now on the screen here, the Eradicators are next to the Land Raider,
So it's going to be
and they're going to go into the Scorpek destroyers here. So we've got some Melta action here.
Toughness is 6.
strength is 9, so wounding on 3s.
They're wounding on 3s, and one wound does go through there.
Okay. AP 4. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got no. Oh, you got to roll 6.
And the Scorpek,
Do they have an invuln?
They do not.
Can they save on a 2 normally or a 3?
They normally save on a 3.
Alright, so it just goes straight through.
so the Scorpek, that Melta damage just goes straight through. So
Not always. The 6 always succeeds to hit or wound, but not to save.
Got it. Alright. So point is moved. Alright.
It's d6 damage.
That's okay.
So-
This guy has 1 left.
all right, so one Scorpek goes out because that goes straight through.
The Melta Rifle, which
Now
is
the Melta rifle into the Scorpek destroyers,
and 1 wounding on a 3.
wounding on 3, and it does not wound. So Scorpek looking okay so far.
The Land Raider Redeemer, he's going to put everything into this squad of warriors here.
Now the Land Raider is going to be shooting, and the Land Raider is going to shoot Emotech and not Emotech. He's going to be shooting the squad of warriors there.
Shoot all of them, but if a mob
So the Land Raider into the warriors, and Salamanders have allocated all their attacks into that warrior squad.
fair, it is confusing. So this is d6 plus 3. This has ignores cover, but you do have cover from everything else. So 2d6 plus 6 from the 2. Oh, I'm sorry. That's all right. 5, 6, then a further 6. Now, this is going to be so strength of 6 total wounding on 3.
Strength of 6. Wounding. Yep.
All right, so the Land Raider Redeemer here is wounding on 3s.
This is almost 300 plus. So I would hope it can take out a squad.
No, I got lucky with my roll.
Remember, the warriors have all kind of tricks to revive themselves. So when you attack, Necrons in general, but when you attack, you want to make sure you allocate enough fire to wipe out the entire unit, because they do have the ability to come back and regenerate. So really focusing fire to take down an entire unit of Necrons is typically the sound strategy here.
Okay, so it's 9 saves
On 6.
on 6s. Because my save is 4 plus on this.
Yep. And since this has ignores cover, it is just AP.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
I'll say.
Failed.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, you did go to 6s, but hey, that's still a lot of 6s.
Yeah. No, I'm happy with that.
All right, so a handful of warriors go down,
So the Stormbolter,
and the Land Raider is not done shooting yet.
it is strength of 4, so we're wounding on 4s. There's no AP on it.
Okay. So I have saves of 4 plus.
Ah, nice. That'll do. Then the Twin Assault Cannon, which is 6 attacks on 3s. Drop 2 of them. Strength of 6, so it is wounding on 3s, but it has a twin weight, so I'm going to roll that.
Oh, 4.
There's no AP
saves.
It's 1 down and 3 saves.
1 down and 3 saves.
All right, so there's a dead wound in there, so warrior does fall, and we have 3 saves here,
You drop only 1.
and another one gets
Haven't
hurt.
quite killed them just yet. I've got 1 more weapon.
Oh no!
Other than
No!
So-
I'm not going to shoot them with the hunter killer missile.
There's 1 gun left for the Redeemer, and we have 2 warriors and the Lord
Okay.
left.
All right.
And he actually missed. He missed. So the warriors looks like they will survive from the land raider.
This way.
That was very painful.
Yeah.
That was very painful.
This might be more painful than this.
Okay.
Like a lot or not at all. The ballistas into the Doomstalker.
Okay.
All right, so the ballista is going into the Doomstalker. Now remember, the Doomstalker does have the Oath of Moment target, so the ballista is going to be able to re-roll every single hit that they make against the Doomstalker.
That's a good point. That is kind of still.
That one is blocked by your by this guy.
Yeah, I tried to finagle that one a little bit, but I don't think I can make that work.
You could hit these guys.
I could hit those guys. That would be so mean. That's a d6 plus 1 damage.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yes, that is a good point, though. He is still pretty blocked, so I will call that.
Probably hit him.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna put the. Yeah, I'll put everything into them because I have frag, so I can probably take out those 2 warriors. So that's gonna be first.
So we're going to have a change of gameplay here. The ballista is going to go into the warriors to try to wipe out that entire squad, which it should be able to do here. So the ballista into the warrior squad to try to finish them off here.
Alright, but.
Well, you're doing pretty well regardless.
Yeah, that is a good point. So these are on 3 warriors. I drop 3 of them. It's strength of 5, so wounding on a 4. Alright, 3 saves, no AP.
Okay.
So you're on 4s.
I need all of them.
Well, that is all of them.
Okay.
All right, so the warriors made every single one of their saves so far against the ballista.
I am
Ballista's
outside of
not
12,
done
so
yet.
it's only going to be 2 attacks. 2 on 3s.
Okay.
And then,
It's really tense for me.
yeah,
Of course.
the ballistas last hit. So 2 on 3. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to reroll. No, they're well below half strength. Never mind. 2 on 3s. This one hit 1.
Hey, they lived.
Strength of 12, so on a 2.
Okay.
AP 3, so that goes straight through, and that just kills her. It does do 5 damage to him.
Alright, so he's obliterated.
Just a little bit.
So only 1 warrior has been taken off the board.
Just got the multi-melt.
Oh no!
I think he is too far away, probably.
So the ballista's only been able to take out 1 warrior so far, which is very, very disappointing, considering there's only 2 warriors left, and then the Necron board here. So we'll see if the Sallies put the Outriders into the warriors as well to try to take them out.
Kill your models out of coherence. Okay, so it would basically just be you killed the guys who were further forward, and this guy is left.
Okay, so I should do that as his score.
So I'm too far away to shoot with the multi-melta, but I can shoot with the twin bolt rifles. And those are 2 each, but this guy also has them, and they're the same, so I can roll them at the same time, if that's alright.
Oh man.
These
So
are.
it's gonna take a miracle to save this last guy.
These aren't super strong. I mean, they're strength 4, but. So these are 8 attacks, hitting on 3s.
So we are indeed going to be putting the Outriders into the Outriders into the Warriors to try to finish out the squad here. So wounding on 4s, and was only able to get.
Last guy, so they don't come back.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
4 saves at AP.
All right, so we got 4 wounds that went through at AP1, and we'll see if he can keep these Warriors alive.
Alright.
So 5s. 4 5s, and they come back.
Let's see if he can keep them alive. No, they do fall.
Hopefully that character can throw some
Okay. So
All
I
right,
did not
so
get a
with
chance to
that,
get some
the
resurrection
the
or that's another
salamanders,
thing I've never had a chance to get.
that's the end of their shooting, but they were able to wipe out that one unit of warriors. But it took a lot of firepower, it took a lot of resources from the army to do it. So I'm not sure if that was a good trade-off. Um, but now we're at the charge phase, and I wonder if he's thinking about putting that Redeemer into the Necron Lord.
So it can be. Probably not going to make that.
It's going to be a pretty long charge here because he would need to pivot to make it.
Ah, he does!
And he makes it. So a 10-inch charge will get that Redeemer into the Necron Lord there.
I have the no. Yeah, I have the one command point because I gained it in my player phase. I'm gonna take. No, I'm not gonna take.
Oh, that's right. We both get. Ah, I forgot. So I actually have two left.
Oh yeah, because I did not actually see that.
Okay, so I
You
got.
are up to two, and
Yeah,
I'm not going to use mine because I would like to be in melee with him.
I forgot about that.
All right. Yeah. Melee is 6 attacks on fours.
So we're in the charge phase here. The Land Raider Redeemer has got 6 melee attacks, and he's going to put obviously all of them into that Necron Lord.
You can give him 5 up field okay, I believe.
Yeah. Let me use that. So he has my will be done. Oh man, I should have used that earlier. Yeah. What's my advantage of giving strike last?
You're gonna go strike last to me.
Let's strike last to him. So that would force him to charge. But this one here, target unit
Oh, I already have
feel
feeling
no
pain.
pain.
Yeah, I should have done that earlier because I actually had more points than I thought because I forgot that you get them each command thing. So that would have been that was a unit losing mistake. All right. Well, I might as well use the. I'm going to use the feel no pain 5+.
So right
And then
now,
because I have
he's
my will be
looking at
done,
some
that is a
stratagems that he
0
can use to try to
CP
keep that Necron
thing.
Lord alive.
Because that's the Overlord's ability, yeah?
Yeah, there's two of them. This guy
Oh, wait, yeah.
and one of the other guys has it.
Yeah. It's,
I think it's that.
Alright, so here's like, but this is 6 attacks hitting on fours.
All right, so here comes the Land Raider attacks. He's hitting on
That's a good roll.
4s, and that is a very unfortunate roll there, as only one attack
So
went
go
through.
5.
It's strength of 8, actually, but
Okay.
still a 3 out of 3.
So wounding on 3 here,
Okay.
and that also missed as well. So none of the melee
Yeah, my
attacks by
melee
the
has
Land
3
Raider
attacks.
actually went
With
through.
a
So
strength of 3
Necron Lord
plus.
is completely healthy, and going back on the attack and
Okay.
rolled triple
Yeah.
ones here.
So be it.
So both of these units are
Disappointing. All
locked
right.
in, with neither one of them being able to effectively attack the other.
So scoring, you
Okay.
hold 2 of those, one of which is the center. This is 7, the first
All right,
one.
so with that, that is the end of the round. We're going to get this
All right.
updated
And
and
you
score it
have
up,
that
and
guy.
we're going to bring you Necrons and
So that's 5
Salamanders
for you.
Well, I
round
score at the start of my
2 here after we get this all updated.
Yeah. So you score in your command phase.
All right, so we are going to get all updated here. Our round one is over. We're going to show you the points, get updated. But in the meantime, while we're getting updated for round one, please donate, donate, donate to Dragonfall. Here are our links to donate. Again, you can check out dragonfall.com. It is a charity gaming convention. We have lovely, lovely charities that we donate to. So please take this time to check out dragonfall.com and look at our codes here and donate what you can to our awesome charities.
Sure, you guys. We're just starting to. Okay, perfect.
Again, here on our donate screen, feel free to check out dragonfall.com and donate. Um, and we will return here shortly with round two of Necrons and Salamanders. And again, folks, thank you for checking out our stream. Appreciate it for Dragonfall 2025.
So that's and how many of those guys? Jesus. All right, so I really have to get them in this. Okay, and I've got to do that right away. Some free advice for
All
sure.
right, so we are back for Salamanders Necrons round two. Necrons have 12 points, Salamanders have 7, and we are at the start here of round two for our 40K friendly tournament.
Okay. You see what I'm saying? I do. Unfortunately, that'll happen in the future, though. I don't think. Oh, with those guys.
So Necrons took the first turn in turn one, and it is the Necrons' turn again here in round two. And we'll see what Necrons did. They did lose an entire squad of Tomb Blades, and they also lost a unit of Warriors. But the cool thing about the Necrons is that they do resurrect, so that is what we're seeing now. We'll see some of the resurrection protocols here by the Necrons. So it looks like a Scorpec Destroyer will return.
Most people do it the way you do it.
I think so, but I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah. I'll think about changing. Okay. So
And again, once a unit is completely wiped out, they cannot resurrect. So that's why it's important to really focus fire on the Necrons to make sure that their units cannot return. So the Tomb Blades are all wiped out; they can't resurrect, and that unit of Warriors are wiped out, and they cannot resurrect either. Now the reason the Scorpec Destroyers can resurrect because there's still some left in that unit, and that's why they're able to return. So the Necrons are on the move here. They're moving away from that center objective and heading toward looks like the Infernus Marines. Um, and we'll see what the plan is here.
I was gonna figure out a way to just put this in there. Little
Okay.
fun thing for Maggie
Alright, so let's do the Lich Guard.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, I love this advice about charging twice. That's really
By default, yeah, it's
right.
gonna
That's fine.
So now I got a really wide shot.
But
And so we'll see what the Necrons are planning to
says
do here with the next unit.
All that.
Also, a little side note from the first round. Now, the
okay.
Doomstalker had the Oath of Moment target on the first round, but Salamanders was not able to actually take advantage of that. So it will be interesting to see when Salamanders do get their turn here on turn two, who does get that Oath of Moment target from the Sallies, and if they'll be able to actually take advantage of it here in round two.
But not all of them are close enough.
All right, Lich Guard on the move here. and Lichguard are moving toward that side objective. Now that's the objective that the Toon Blades lost to the Infernus Marines. So looks like the Lich Guard are going to hedge that up, and Lich Guard are a much tougher unit than the Tomb Blades. So we'll see if the Infernus Marines will overwatch the Lich Guard here.
So I'm going to go down to 0.
So it looks like the Infernus Marines will indeed
I have you at one
they will
less.
indeed overwatch the Lich Guard, but Lich Guard are much tougher. So change his mind. He will not overwatch the Lich Guard. Probably a good call because the Lich Guard are tough. So he's going to save that command point and has decided not to overwatch here.
And if I advance him, I feel no pain.
So one guy is dead, the other guy
But they
has
can't charge. That's definitely what I want to do. Okay. Right? I mean, that seems like the right thing to do to try to get that. Alright, so it's 9 inches total. 5 plus 4 is 9, right?
All right. So it looks like the Immortals are going to be on the move here, and they're going to actually reach that center objective that the Scorpec destroyers were holding. So right now, a lot of the Necron units are kind of out in the open here. So they are subjected to a lot of fire right now. The Necrons are tough, but they are kind of hanging out in the open.
Okay. Okay, so I probably want to move these guys too.
There's a couple of more units here that the Necrons can move. The Doomstalker and the Technomancer with the Warriors. So we'll see. We'll see what the Necrons do here.
I will do that. I'll scooch them up a bit.
So Necron's just going to scoot up a little bit with the Technomancer, and we'll see if the Doomstalker does anything here.
Oh! Right. Okay. Alright, that's good. So I moved everybody here, except him, but that's okay. Alright. And at the end of my moving phase, I'm going to deep strike these guys. And I'm going to do it right. Oh man, is there any place 9 away from these two? Probably not.
Now the Necrons do have Ophidian destroyers that he's looking to potentially drop in. So we'll see if he actually does or not. But yeah, there is a squad of Ophidian destroyers on the table, and he's trying to see if he can put them anywhere.
Or I could go over this.
So maybe we'll get like, wherever you go is going to be 9-inch charge, but you can
I'd like to do that.
That changes the dynamic.
a little bit. That's a lot of things.
That's a lot of things.
That's kind of scary.
So it looks like the Ophidian destroyers are going to be coming in into the back,
I think they're very cool too. That's why I bought them.
the back lines of the salamanders here.
That's a good dynamic change.
Yeah, good play here by Necrons, putting the Ophidians in the back lines, give the Salamanders something else to think about, while the Infernus Marines are kind of sitting out in the open. So right now, the Ophidians, the Lich Guard, and the Scorpec Destroyers they have a beeline to the Infernus Marines. So interesting play here. Let's see if some of the charges can be made.
I was like, oh.
No, they're tough as 5. Okay, so that's the Overwatch. Okay.
As you can see here, the Ophidian destroyers in the back lines of the salamanders, and they're kind of measuring out, making sure it's outside of, right outside of those 9 inches.
Nope, sorry. I'm going to use, let's see, smoke or go to ground.
Ophidian destroyers is also a unit that you really don't see a lot of, and that's what's cool about this tournament, that you do get to see units that you typically wouldn't be able to see. So Ophidian destroyers is one of them, and you know, if they make a charge, hopefully they can get into the action.
Oh, yeah, okay. And they're not infantry either, so I can't do go to ground. All right, so the point is moved. All right.
So like these It's no fun. That's typically going to be on pace.
Okay.
So now
you
we're
have a good one.
Necrons are trying to
You
line
have a
up
good one with feel no pain.
some shots here and see what some of the next steps that can be taken.
If I gotta use these command points, I got tons.
That's going to be E6 attacks because they are two of them are going to be too far away.
Okay.
So 8 to D6. I'm not re-rolling anything because that's only my phase.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's good.
That is. I'm going to have to switch this over
That's 6.
for just a second. So.
All right, so right we have near we have an Overwatch on the Ophidian destroyers here, and not a bad call because if there's a full unit of 6 here, and if he can pick off one or two of them, that would help a lot as far as taking some of the pressure off. So Overwatch against the Ophidian destroyers, good call here by the Salamanders.
All right. So rough. Haven't made a ton of.
All right, and this is the roll here.
Well, it's better than expected, I guess.
I mean, it's what, a 50-50 shot for a 4, so I feel like that's about.
I guess you're right. Exactly.
And not a terrible roll. So 15 saves here
So I do the saves first.
that the
right?
Ophidian destroyers have to make.
So they have, what, a 3 up normally?
They have a 4 up normally.
Alright, so they're going 5.
All right, so 15 saves. We'll see if the Necrons can keep the destroyers
All right,
alive.
fives. I need a lot of 5s. Oh,
I see 2 5s.
that's not a lot.
So now he's saving on 5s, and he was only able to get, it's like,
Let me make sure I counted this right. Yep. Okay, so those 10 got through, right?
so 10 got through there on the saves.
Well, I gotta feel the pain first.
You're right, yeah, my bad. More 5s.
More 5s. I only got 2.
Alright, 2 5s, so then that's.
So 8 got through.
8 got through. So
All right, so after it's all said and done, looks like 8 got through, so that would take out 2 Ophidian destroyers, and that would wound another one. So
the way it works
again,
even though, and you hear these
the
two
Furnace Marines with the Overwatch has been an excellent play here from the Salamanders this entire game. So taking out 2 Ophidian destroyers is a big deal when it comes to their damage output.
allocate wounds in your units however you choose. Okay. The only things you can't do is I don't believe you can allocate character bodyguard units still alive.
Okay.
But yes, that is.
All right, so there's your Overwatch.
It's time to roll your 3 charges.
I do shooting saves now.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now
I
that
know, it's crazy.
now
This
that the
game
movement
takes
is
forever.
over, the Overwatch is done. Necrons are going to be looking
so
to
let's
shoot,
do this guy
and
first.
looks like the
All good.
Immortals will be
So those
looking
are
to
all
take
in
out the
range.
3 Eradicators here in the center
They did.
of the battlefield here.
Oh.
Yeah. So they get the 5 up feel no pain, but they cannot shoot.
So actually, correction here. The Immortals will not be shooting.
Yeah, that's the point. All right, so these are the warriors with the long range guys. The Gauss Flayers.
The Immortals won't be shooting. Looks like the Warriors instead.
No, but I am here easily.
The Immortals will be shooting the Land Raider Redeemer.
All right, so that's one attack
instead
each
here.
10 guys. Yeah, you got 10 left. Woo! That was actually pretty good.
All right, so 10 shots there.
So they have a toughness of near 4.
Yep.
So we're wounding on 6s.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the strength of 4 versus
12. So on 6s.
I need 6s. Got none.
No 6s there, so the Warriors come up short against the Land Raider.
Let me check. Staff of Light, 18 inches. 3 attacks on ballistic strength of.
I think he's 18 inches away, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So 4 plus? All 3?
That's 3 going to 4s.
Ballistic strength of 4. 3 attacks.
-1, so the 5.
Why is it a -1?
Because he's shooting at the guy in combat.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank
So
you.
you still make 2.
Yeah, which is still great. Strength of 5, so I need 6s, right? No. Okay. All right. Now.
Unless the Overlord has some. And it's
Right now, they're discussing what's going to be shot at next here.
He's too close anyway.
well, if it was a pistol,
It's here. Okay, but thank you. That's right. The pistol you can always. Okay. And so this guy, I should probably go against him, right?
here's the thing. This is glass, and you shoot glass into engagement range.
Okay. Period.
It would kill your own guy.
All right.
So you can put that probably.
So I could go against him
You could go against him.
or against him.
Yeah, because you have to take those. So, I mean, this is a bit weird, but if we want to just say that they can see each other, then that's a good consistency.
I want to take out those guys.
Okay, that's a good usage because it's 3 wounds apiece, and these guys have 3 wounds, so
Right,
we'll
so I have a
probably
chance.
take them out.
Well, we'll see. All right, I have D6 plus 1 hits attacks, so 6. I'll take that.
That's 20.
Ballistic strength is
It's 14, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. So you're wounding on 2s.
Oh,
You drop
I got 4.
2. All right, so 4.
18 minus 3.
Or oh wait, was that to hit or to wound?
That was to. That was the.
That was to hit, right? Because you rolled the amount. That's what I meant. So
Yeah. Sorry.
This guy's heavy. So you drop the 2, but you keep the 3 and the 6.
You're right. Okay. Now it's strength of 14 versus your toughness of 6.
So on 2s.
Got both of
Both
those.
wound, it's what, 80?
All right, so now we have the Doomstalker shooting the Eradicators here.
So that is going to be on 6s. Is this a 6 or is this on a coin?
Your call.
Okay, I think it's a 6.
You got it. Okay.
5 does not succeed.
All right, so that's 1.
All right, so 1 goes
I'm going
through,
to take out
and
Giant
1
gun,
Eradicator
it's
falls.
Like one guy falls. All right. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think that's it.
Looks like that is probably it for the Necron shooting. Now we're going to start to negotiate the charging phase. Now there's a few good targets here. The Ophidian Destroyers, the Lich Guard, and the Scorpic Destroyers all have beelines to the Infernus Marines, if the Necrons so choose to. Now the Immortals and Emotech the Stormlord could charge into the Eradicators as well.
Thanks.
And
Okay,
it's
let's
not
try
like
it.
the Immortals are strong in combat, but Emotech certainly can do some damage in melee.
I got 2 times.
Well, that was
Okay.
so it's going to be on 6s again.
So these guys are strength of 4.
Toughness 12. Wounding on 6s.
Correct. Thank you. I got 1.
Nice. It is AP1.
AP 0.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it's twin linked.
Oh, it is
Shit.
shit.
Yeah, I had 1.
You got 1 and you failed. So.
Right, and then I rerolled a fail.
Yeah.
Also fail. Okay, so it's 1.
All right.
AP 0.
Okay. And then I would say he has to. No, he doesn't really have to. So on a 3, we're good.
Okay.
Alrighty. Charge phase.
Yeah, so I've got
All
one
right, so
idea.
we'll
So hold on one
see.
sec.
See what we're going to do here in the charge phase. And the Necrons are looking over some stratagems to see if there's something that can be done
Alright,
here.
I think I'm just going to do, I don't think there's anything fancy about the charges here. I'm going to use those guys first.
Alright. So I can only use Overwatch once per round instead of per phase, so I cannot do it again. Also, I'm out of command points anyway, so it doesn't matter. But these guys needed a 9. They came
All right, so right now we're looking at the Ophidian destroyers and rolled boxcars. Rolled a 12 there. So the destroyers are well within reach on the Infernus
Then we do the
Marines.
melee. Okay, got it. Yeah, can you be on the as far on your side as possible? All right. Yeah.
So rolled a 12 there, so plenty of space, especially with the 3-inch consolidate to get all the combat in here.
Okay.
And these lads are gonna need. I mean, I don't know what order you want to charge in, but these guys need a 6.
Well, I'm actually wondering if we should charge this way. How far am I there? I mean, because I sort of.
Oh, that's like
That's tough.
that's a 10.
So now the question becomes, do the Scorpec charge the Eradicators or do the Scorpec charge the Infernus
Okay, so if
Marines?
I command reroll a charge, that's a single roll.
You reroll both of the dice
Okay.
because it's a 2d6, and that's the roll that you reroll.
Okay, how far are these guys?
Those
Or are these guys from there?
they're gonna need like 10.
So the Lich Guard need 10, the Scorpec Destroyers.
So I
So
really
Lich
ought to
Guard
use
need
the
10
Lich
into the
Guard
Infernus
first.
Marines. The Scorpec Destroyers need also about 10 to get to the Eradicators.
Nine.
Not quite there.
Okay.
So the Lich Guard do
So I'm
fail
gonna
their
do command
charge.
reroll. And I think he has. Actually, I think he has my will be done. So I'm gonna do that for free.
So we're going to command reroll the charge,
That's definitely correct.
and still
So you reroll only the one that's a corner.
there's a cocked dice here.
Okay, so one again.
So
So I'm glad I
so
did
yeah,
that
so the
one
Lich
first.
Guard do
Now
fail, and
these
they do
guys
fail
get
their
those
reroll
that
as
way.
well. And the Scorpec Destroyers are going to go into the Infernus Marines
Eight.
They are well.
with an 8, and that should do it.
Yes, please.
So we've got the Ophidian Destroyers and the Scorpec Destroyers into the Infernus Marines, and I don't
I
think
think
they
that
will
works.
survive the attacks from both units. They may not survive the attacks from the Scorpec Destroyers alone.
That is everybody in base to base.
Yes.
So that is a lot of AC.
So very successful charge phase for the Necrons here, as the Ophidians and the Scorpec Destroyers are into the Infernus Marines, and that should be enough to wipe out that entire unit.
Okay, so
But that's why we
now,
roll the dice. We'll see what happens.
after the charge phase, we have the melee.
And you still have 2 command points, right?
I do. I actually have 3 command points. All right. They really use these. All right, so I'm going to do the Ophidian Destroyers first, and I'm going to use that plasma sight. So if you could pull one of those guys off, that gives devastating wounds.
All right, so he's gonna right now he's attacking with the Ophidian Destroyers. He's gonna use the Plasma Sight to give the Ophidians devastating wounds. And I
Hey,
mean, at this
time,
point,
guys.
why
All
not?
right, 5 attacks for a total of 20. Yeah.
20 attacks hitting on
They have a ballistic skill, weapon skill of 3+. Yes. All right, so 20 here.
I like when this guy's
Oh, he's like, I got you.
Okay, pretty
All right.
bad actually.
So the Ophidian Destroyers are attacking here,
That is disappointing. Okay.
and not a great
And those
roll.
would have to be
Lots of
command points.
misses
Those are
there,
each
so
one
pretty unfortunate for the
die.
Necrons. But we're, we'll see what the wounds are doing.
That would be very powerful. Okay, so these guys have strength of 4, toughness of 4. So I hit on 4s.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna go on 4s here.
Pretty good. So make 5 wounds. Does that make
It's -2.
So
Now, what
5
about the
wounds go
devastating
through
wounds?
at
These two
-2,
got devastating.
and there are 2 dev wounds. So with the dev wounds there, there's two
Sorry to take
fallen
pleasure in
Infernus
your
Marines,
men's
and
deaths,
there's
but I
3
do
rolls that
take
need to be
tremendous
made
pleasure
at
in that.
-2 AP, and we'll see how that goes.
All right, so then you have 3, and it's AP -2.
So that's on 5s. I think these guys are not long for this world, but they pick out the 2 blades.
So Infernus Marines need 5s, and missed all 3, so that's 3 more fallen Infernus Marines there. Now there's a handful of Marines left, and you still have the Scorpec Destroyers to go, so it's not looking good for the Infernus Marines here.
Consolidation is to leave at the end of the
Got it. All right. So I'm going to use the plasma sight as well.
All right, so the Scorpic destroyers they're using their plasma sight for dev wounds, and they're going to put all their attacks to try to wipe away these Infernus Marines. Now, if the Furnace Marines do fall, they still did a pretty good job. They took out all the Tomb Blades, they took out a couple of Ophidian destroyers, so not a bad run for this unit, but no way they survived this.
All right, so these guys only have 4 attacks each, but they hit on 3 pluses. Ah! Oh. I guess you're right. All right, and they have 6s here, right?
So those are for wounds.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, sorry. Okay, so and the strength versus toughness is the wounds thing. Okay, so they have. Hey, Finn, thank you for your patience here. It must be exasperating. All right, the strength is 7.
Strength of 7. All right, so that's wounding on. They hit really well.
Yeah. Oof, 2. Bummer. All right, so AP minus 2.
Yep. So that's going to be on 5, 7, so 4. Nothing. 2 more down.
All right, so there's 2 more Marines are down. Some pretty unfortunate rolls there for the Necrons. Wasn't able to wipe out the Salamanders, so there's a couple of more Marines left,
Oh, those are the.
and Vulcan still remains. So that is a lucky break for the Salamanders and a tough break for the Necrons. I was not expecting that unit to live, so.
Yeah, use your best judgment there, please. Thank you.
So you're just going to surround them. This guy can sort of scoot around.
All right, so there's some consolidation happening here. And this, now the Salamanders do have some attacks back, and then that'll be it for the Necron's turn.
Ah, you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I have one guy who does have me, but the 2 Infernus are going to do, and we need to not forget to do this.
Right. Yeah, there's no choice. You have to fight, right?
So that's 3 on 3s each from the Infernus, so 6. Drop 1. It's strength of 4, so that's going to be rolling on 5s. This is going to be.
Yeah.
This is going to be into the Ophidians.
Okay, so hold on. They have a toughness of.
So it looks like the Salamanders are going to be attacking the Ophidian destroyers right here. So they're moving on 5s. 3 of those do go through.
3 wounds at no AP and then 1 damage.
No AP though, so I think the Ophidians are going to be just fine here.
4 save and 4 plus. I got 2 saves.
So he takes. This guy has 2 wounds on him, so this guy goes down.
Yep. Okay.
I will take these guys punching something. I'm happy with that. Then Vulcan. His is actually good. So
All right, so now the Marines are done, and then Vulcan is the last one to melee here, and that should finish the Necron's turn.
He's going to do 6 attacks. These are on 2s into the Ophidians as well. They all hit. It is strength of 6, so I'm moving on 3s with death.
So winning on 3s with dev wounds. 5 wounds go through, no devs though, but pretty strong attack here. 5 wounds at AP2.
6s for the Ophidians, right?
And this is against the Ophidians here.
Right, 1. So it's 2 damage each. So 2 go into this guy, and 2 go into this guy. So that's 2 down.
Okay.
Because you failed 4, right?
I failed 4.
Yeah, so I have to waste a wound on each of these guys, but they're down.
All right, so Vulcan takes out 2 Ophidian destroyers. There's 1 Ophidian remaining, but still surrounded by Scorpack and 1 Ophidian left. But very fortunate that the First Marines actually survived this attack.
How much time do we have left?
I think half an hour.
All right, so that will do it for the Necrons. That will do it for the
Three
Necron's
attacks,
turn here.
plus. Only got one. Alright. Strength of 12. What's your toughest?
Strength of 12.
No, actually, we do have
I got a 5.
Toughness is 12, so you wounded.
the Land Raider attack,
I did not realize that
the
it
Land
was
Raider fight
10
here.
damage. Holy crap. Alright, 5. Oh, we're fine. Thank God.
Okay.
I would not charge that guy if I really
All right.
was that strong. I mean, I probably would. Alright. He fights back now.
Okay, so Necron Lord does no damage to the Land Raider, and now the Land Raider is going to punch the Necron.
No, I just made a mistake.
Necron Lord, and then that'll be
I
it.
make every game. Okay. I'll learn.
Alright. So on 4s, the drop 2, so on 4. He's toughness 5, right?
That's right.
Strength is 8. So we're going to be 8.
Yep.
I drop 3. So take 3 saves at no 8.
Alright.
That's on a 2, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, and the Land Raider takes 1 wound here. So pretty much locked in stalemate here with the Necron Lord and the Land Raider.
Okay, so that was
All
the
right.
end of the
So
turn
this is the
phase.
end of the Necron's turn, and we're going to go
Nothing else
into
to do. Right, it's the end of the
Salamander's
fight phase. There's nothing else to do now.
turn
It's the
2.
start of your turn.
so we each gain 1 command point? Establish locus.
All right, so we are beginning the Salamander's turn here in round 2, and we're going to get this score updated. The Salamanders have 17 points, and the Necrons remain at 12. Okay, so Necrons 12, Salamanders 17. Everybody's got, now the Necrons get an additional command point because Emotech is still on the board, and the Salamanders go up by 1 command point here as well.
Technically speaking, you're supposed to do reinforcements at the end of your movement phase. I'm just going to do it now so I don't forget about it, if that's alright. This is not going to make a difference. But these guys are going to pop into your deployment zone to establish your focus. So,
And we'll see what we're going to do here as far as the ultimate moment.
I'm just going to
See what some of the strategy here is.
here for the moment. Probably.
Okay.
All right. All right, so we've got salamanders here. Now the Oath of Moment is going to go back on the Doomstalker. So we'll see if they're actually able to take advantage of that. This round, fortunately, was not able to do any damage against the Doomstalker in round one. So Oath of Moment is going to be the Doomstalker, and typically, um, typically you would drop in your reinforcements at the end of your move phase. But this is a friendly game, and because there's concerns about the salamanders forgetting to drop in the models, it was allowed that he dropped in his inceptors here at the back corner in the enemy's deployment zone. So it was just friendly agreed upon a method that he would able to drop them in before before the movement phase actually ended, and that is playing out just fine here. So far, Oath of Moment Doomstalker, the Scepters are in the Necron's deployment zone, threatening the Technomancer and the Warriors, and we are continuing to move around in the Salamanders movement phase.
The Invader ATV is going to scoot just up here, just to basically sit on this objective.
So the Outriders are going to be moving up
And
for that back objective there. So we can see now Outriders are very fast, and there's currently no Necrons here in this section of the board. So with the Outriders on that objective, there's nothing to really threaten them. So they can sit here essentially for the rest of the game, unless the Necrons decide to allocate some resources over here. But the Outriders are sitting free on that objective. There's no Necrons over here. The Ballistus is going to peek around that corner and see if we can get some shots, probably on that Doomstalker. The Land Raider and Necron Lord, they are locked into combat. They've been locked into combat since round one. Um, and we'll see what else the the Salamanders do.
I don't want all of our many viewers to be.
The Land Raider Redeemer is probably going to stick where he is.
The Redeemer could retreat, or they wouldn't be able to shoot, but they could retreat if they wanted to. But here, my guess is that the Redeemer is just probably going to stay where he's at. We'll see what
If he
happens.
was within 48, I would take back the scooch.
So you can see here a nice close-up of the models in action, our Ophidian destroyers and our Scorpic destroyers into the Infernus Marines here, and also the Lich Guard peeking in the back there for our little close-up view.
All right. So ballistic strength. God, I keep on dropping these. 4+.
Well, sixes because it's Overwatch. So the one hit though.
Tell me about sixes because of Overwatch.
So Overwatch is you can shoot with something when it moves, but an unmodified 6 hits.
Oh!
That's why I do it with my torrent all the time because it doesn't need to roll to hit.
So now there's a question about to see if the Necrons are going to do Overwatch or not.
Okay, so that was completely wrong.
Yeah, but you're good. So
Okay.
the one did hit. So roll to wound. It's on a 3 up.
3.
Okay.
So it's going to Overwatch here.
I have cover from this stuff.
Okay.
But I'm going to be on a 5. Oh, okay. He takes 3 wounds. That's not
terrible. Okay, now can I do 2 Overwatches with different units against the same?
You can
I can only target a unit once?
So you can only use the stratagem once per round.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Got it.
It would be lovely if you could use it once per turn, because I would be doing so many Overwatch.
So it looks like the Doomstalker overwatched the
That
Ballista
was not a good choice, but okay.
as the Ballista went around the corner. The Ballista did take 3 wounds, so a pretty gutsy call to overwatch the Ballista right there.
So, yeah.
Okay.
slot does have a multi-melta in it. You can
All right, so
Okay.
now
I see this guy actually hits some fives and sixes.
the last Eradicator unit has come in from Strategic Reserve. Now the Inceptors, they have deep strike, so they were able to
No,
be
it
in the
doesn't matter anyway.
backfield.
It's
The
done, but I'm
Inceptors
just trying to
were in Strategic Reserve, and they have now popped out, and looks like they're trying to get some shots off on the Doomstalker.
Doomstalker.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Melta Rifles first.
And that's the route we're going to go. The Eradicators are going to take some shots into that Doomstalker right now.
Fall back outside. But they have to be outside of 9s. We can roll for it. So
Yeah, I don't care.
what do you say? So
1 to
just
3
pass
is in your favor.
1 to 3 is in my favor. I rolled well. Damn it. All right. So, well, I'm still shooting.
Yeah.
So, their ability is they can reroll hit, wound, and damage roll.
All right, so now with the Eradicators, they can reroll hits, wounds, and damage, which makes them a very dangerous unit against certain targets. And the Doomstalker is one of those targets that they can be very, very dangerous against. But you do have to roll well, and we'll see if the Salamanders can actually get this done.
Okay.
All right, so the hit's good.
Correct.
So, these on a 3 going to a 2 for the +1 for both.
Okay.
And rerolling.
It's missed there. It does get a reroll, so one does go through.
AP4, does that go straight through though?
Yes, it does. Right? Because I'm a 3 plus.
So it's 2d6. I'm gonna
7.
keep that. I'm gonna reroll the
Oh.
All right, so we're going to reroll the damage here to maximize the damage. So 9 damage into the Doomstalker,
Yeah, but if you bring
which
him
is
down,
devastating here.
He's bracketed at 4.
Right, let's do your die thing here because he's got 3 to 3 left.
Okay. So then the multi-plus is just 2 hitting on 4s, but I still reroll them. Alright, I missed 1. This better work.
Yeah.
Wounding on a 2 is a 3 going to 2.
Okay.
Yep. So damage, or you can't save because it's AP4. So damage, I need to not roll a 1 or a 2.
All right, we're still negotiating the damage here.
Damage.
Can reroll the damage.
I'm going to use a different die.
Yeah.
Different dice here.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
That's
Does
enough.
he have Deadly Demise?
He does.
He does. Does he explode?
All right. So it's D3.
He explodes on a 6.
Oh, only in a 6?
So he does.
He does not explode.
All right, so that takes out the Doomstalker. He does not explode though. So
Goodbye.
He is sick. I like
So
him. But he is also going to.
So this is a huge win for the Salamanders. The Doomstalker is now out. Now, what's significant about that is that this Doomstalker was the big anti-tank damage dealer for the Necrons here. Everything else is pretty much infantry. So now the Doomstalker's out, that long-range big damage threat is now gone. Now that leaves the Ballista and the Redeemer from the Salamanders to really have no big threats to take them down. So good use of strategic reserves there for the Salamanders, and that was a great use of their damage rerolls.
All right, so toughness is only 5.
Yep. So wounding on 3s. And since it is my shooting phase, I am picking to reroll wounds against this one die.
Okay.
are AP1.
All right, so I need 5s.
Yep, just AP1.
I need a lot of 5s.
5 on 5s. Alright.
Okay, only made one save there.
Is no more.
And that will take out the
All right,
last
there
Ophidian
goes Ophidian. Well,
destroyer.
they did their
So
job, though, this time.
no resurrection for them as the Ophidian has fallen.
Like, their strength isn't great, but their AP and damage are up. So,
Well, I'm having fun. But I'm definitely losing. What? Oh, man. Where eyes go?
the Redeemer here,
You can see, like, this is
the Redeemer, I basically have to just put everything into this for Overlord here.
okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, ain't nothing to do those guys too. But
He signed up for it. It's an all-volunteer force.
All right, so it looks like the
do so now.
Thank you. I'll do the feel no pain one. Thank you.
You want? I believe you can. Did that guy use his free one already this round? I don't think he did anything.
trying to negotiate what's going to be shooting next here.
I do not remember.
I don't think so. So I think that's free. 2d6 plus 6 from the flamestorm. That's as much as I got last time. Like exactly. Actually, I think I did a little bit better last time. Alright. These are strength of 6. So he's toughness 5, right?
I'm looking for him. I can't find him. I think he is.
Yeah.
There he is. Yeah, toughness 5. Yep.
6, so I'm wounding him 3. I drop 2.
Yeah. One stratagem per unit per turn. I think so too.
He has the 5 of kill located, so you drop.
Oh yeah, the 5 of feel no pain. Okay, so then I do these two. Sorry.
So it's 7, but it's doing each, so that's 14 feel no pains. Because you do a feel no pain per damage, not per wound.
Okay, so that's very unlikely to roll. 14.
Possibly. I mean,
Alright.
he has 5 wounds left.
5 wounds left.
So if you make 14 of them, and if you make 5 ups, he lives.
Right here now, this is the save roll on the Necron Lord. And we'll see if Necrons can keep him alive. Cock dice there.
Okay, so he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that how it works? So he's definitely dead.
Yes.
All right, so the Necron Lord does fall. So the Land Raider Redeemer is now free on the next turn here.
You do, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
And the
that.
Salamanders are slowly taking over the board here as we see. Necrons are running out of assets.
But when you have a unit that's declaring, you have to do all of the weapons declared first.
Yeah, so I would have to declare like the flamestorm and the overlord.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
So these guys are going to go to the immortals.
Okay.
It's they didn't move, so
You're right.
is hitting on 2s.
Okay, because you get a +1 because they're heavy.
Yes.
Okay.
Strength of 9, so that's going to be on 3s. Okay, wounds is AP4. Do they have them?
They do not.
Alright, so that goes straight through, and it.
All right, now we're looking at the Eradicators into the Immortals here.
7 damage.
Correct. Okay.
And one Immortal falls.
Melter rifle is hitting on 3s.
And we have a Melter Rifle
It drops 1.
into the Immortals again.
It is strength of 9, so wounding on a 3. It it's AP4, and it's damage 1 actually. But they only have
All right, so that's 2 Immortals out here.
This guy is out of range, and you can't see these guys, but the 3 outriders are going to shoot is 2 attacks each, hitting on 3.
All right. So hold on. So these guys, right?
From base to base.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can see.
All right. You can see.
These guys definitely get covered.
Yeah.
All right, now the Outriders are going to take some shots at the Immortals here and just try to whittle that unit down a little bit. Now, again, the Immortals can't come back, but if you can whittle them down a little bit, that always helps.
We're going to be wounding on 5s with twinning. Okay.
Yep. Look. All right. It's all 6.
All right, so 6 wounds go through there.
So do I get a +1 for the cover save?
Yes, it just puts you still at 3s though. Because it's AP1 normally,
Okay.
because we're moving.
Yeah. Okay.
And cover can only make you with 3.
All right. So I saved all the 2.
Okay. Alright, so that's 2 again. And then the Ballistus.
So 2 more Immortals fall there. And the Ballista still has some shots here.
I guess he's going to go into the Immortals.
We'll see
Yeah, I
what.
think that's the
And the
only one
Ballistas
here,
is
right?
also
This
going to
thing
go
is,
into the Immortals as well to try to really whittle down this unit.
No, this is they got Dragon Ball. It actually right there.
Ballistus missile launcher, we're going to go with frag. That's 2d6, and I get.
Looks like he's going to be putting all of the Ballista's firepower into the Immortals here.
That is. This calls us 3, and then, yep. So then that's strength of. Well, no, I haven't rolled yet. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling because they are still above half strength.
Say that last bit again, please.
So he re-rolls against units that are above half strength.
Oh, that's some special thing for him?
That's his ability.
Okay, got it. Nice.
So since there are 6 of them left, he's
No, that's legit. I just didn't. I thought it was a.
So it's 5 shots that's gone through. Now the Ballistas does re-roll. He does get re-roll against units above half strength. So all the shots went through there. Wounding on 4s here.
Yeah, that's pretty low. So 3 saves.
And 3 wounds go through here against the Immortals in midboard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong board.
And the Immortals,
Wrong sheet.
Well, they're still saving on 3s.
Immortals saved all of them. So no damage there so far.
They're fine from that. I'm going to do the Twin Stormbolter, which is just 2 attacks because he's too far away. 2 on 3s, re-rolling. That's fine. Wounding on 5s, but with twin link. Alright, so that's 1 wound at AP 0.
Saving on 3s.
Yep.
Save.
He's alright. These guys are doing pretty well for themselves.
They are.
All right.
The Ballistus Las Cannon. He's 2 on 3.
So far, Immortals are taking very minimal damage from the Ballista.
Well, so I'm wounding on
Guys
2.
are real badass.
Yeah. Alright, they both wound. They're AP 3, so you're saving 6s.
Okay.
Saving on 6s here.
Neither.
And both of those do indeed go through.
I'm gonna re-roll one of those. I've got a lot of points.
I'm gonna give you guys an extra 30 minutes.
Oh, how come?
2, okay, and then we'll do a 15-minute break after that.
Okay, so we still have another game coming, but
Yeah, you got another one. So 30 minutes in this game.
Okay.
And then we'll take a break, get a quick break, I'll pop the results, and then we'll go to the next one.
sure.
Awesome. Alright, so you
All right.
just lost the 1 from the save.
So update here. There is 30 minutes left in this game. So Necrons and Salamanders, 30 minutes left. When it does come time to call the game, because we won't get all the way to round 5, we'll let everybody know. But 30 minutes left here.
I don't think I have anything I want to charge. I might try and charge.
So Salamanders looking at something they're trying to charge, but there's not really
John, you got into this mess over here.
Yeah.
much to
Well, it's been
charge
fun, though. At
here
least I got my guys into the
as far as just
smaller guys
viable
so far.
targets. So we might be looking at no charge phase here, but then just a fight phase with the Salamanders with the Infernus Marines.
So I suppose secondaries, and then we go on theory. Okay, so I established Locus,
These guys.
So there will be no charge phase, but we do have the fight phase here with the Infernus Marines and the Scorpec Destroyers here.
The opponent gets to pick what fights next, but there's only one unit, so you're gonna go in with that. Yeah.
Who goes first here?
So the opponent chooses first for even unit fights.
Okay.
So charges go first and fight phase goes first, or stuff that's fights first.
Okay, but when you don't want to do, basically when you don't want to do the fight, the other guy goes first.
Yes.
Okay, so these are the destroyers. So they've got 4 attacks each, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
So the fight phase here, we have the, now the Ophidians are all
You see
gone,
the
but we
actual
do
plasma sight
have
key?
the
Yeah,
other
so let's
destroyers here. The Scorpex are going into the Infernus Marines. Now there's 2 Infernus Marines left in Vulcan, so we'll see if the Scorpex can actually take them out here.
This guy is sustained.
All right, they hit 3 plus.
Yep. Strength of 9.
Now this is the Scorpex into the Infernus squad.
Okay. So we got those. They have toughness of 6. Sorry, strength of 7.
Strength of 7, toughness 4.
Okay, so I hit on 3s, right?
So winning on
So I
3s
wound on
here.
3s, I should say.
So you drop 1, and that's a lot of saves.
3, 6, 8.
So 8 saves here.
8 saves at AP 2.
AP2 against the Infernus Marines. Now, this is the type of strength that the Scorpec had, but some poor rolls the first time around. We'll see if he's actually able to take out
On a 5.
the squad here.
Alright, now we're going to roll.
That's a victory for me. I think that's the first.
All right, now there's 6 wounds left, and they're all going against Vulcan here.
Moral
It
victory,
is a
but
moral
okay.
victory, but it is also a
Because
Okay, great.
Vulcan does have the
It's 2.
invulnerable save.
That's,
Woohoo!
is
All
it
right.
what, 2 victory points per unit?
Yeah.
Okay. So then the rest of these I rolled, and I save on a 4.
Okay.
Because he is not on his objective, I don't get his halo point or anything though.
So Vulcan on the
Let's see if I
4-up,
can finally. He takes 6 wounds, so he dies instantly. But
and
that was
then
good.
All right, and then I get
Vulcan
assassination
also
points for doing that.
falls.
Assassination and another new prisoner.
Vulcan also
Is his own
falls
unit.
to the Scorpec Destroyer.
He
So
was a body.
excellent
No, that was
job
like the
there
bodyguard.
So
by
it
the
does count.
Scorpec Destroyers.
So
Like I said, I love that unit. They're great. Poor rolls the first time, but they were able to end up wiping that squad here,
Becomes his own unit.
here in round
You could have
2.
done that in the
Now
opposite order. It
Necrons
would have been the
really
same.
needed
Okay.
that.
All right.
They were starting to get overwhelmed, but now you've got 4 Scorpec Destroyers that are free and can roam around, and maybe take out either the Eradicators or the Intercessors here on the board. So Necrons are still well in this game.
And then these are going to get me. Well, I didn't lose anything.
And that will be it, looks like, for the Salamander turn. We're going to get everything updated and scored up here as soon as we can.
Because that is all fighting.
Okay.
So for helmet board, I do not get anything just yet, but I'm going to keep it.
All right, and again, as we get everything updated here at the end of round 2, please remember, folks, donate, donate, donate to Dragonfall. Please check out the website, dragonfall.com. Look at our links, donate what you can as we get everything ready to at the bottom of round 2 here.
They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. You're all good.
Okay. So we get our command points.
Yep, so you currently hold
All right, folks. So we at the top of three here. We have Necrons at 21 and Salamanders at 21 as well. Um, As you can see here, very, very close game, which is awesome to see here at the Dragonfall 40K friendly. All tied up, very close, lots of sportsmanship, and it's been great. They've been able to talk everything through and just have a good time playing, and it's resulted in a very close and very awesome game to watch here. So both players still have a good amount of assets on the table. Both players still have a lot of options, and we are at the top of three, where Necrons here are trying to negotiate what they're going to
I'm
do
only doing
here.
this because the game is almost over. But at the end of my command phase, once per battle, I can roll 1d6 for each enemy unit. On a 2 to 5, that enemy unit suffers D3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it's D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. This is once per battle. No, for each enemy unit within 12.
So then it's not.
Yeah, that one definitely is.
Yeah, so that would
So it's-
click here, and then that would click there.
Yeah, so you
Those,
roll,
right?
you roll independently for each.
For each unit.
All right, so roll 2d.
So it looks like he's trying to do. It's like some D6 damage here.
They're in a square.
All right, so they take 2, which puts
I just didn't have to.
That enemy unit suffers every
Yeah.
So what else?
but it's 2,
I
so
guess
this puts this guy
Yeah,
down.
yeah. And I guess in
No, it's
theory,
D3 mortal wounds, so it's one.
Oh, you're right. My bad. So,
all
you
the
know.
time,
Correct.
right?
Alright. And then over here,
He's in the middle.
That was a nice game, man.
So you
Five.
so if you do
Alright,
first
so that
roll,
is
you can
D3
throw
mortal
twos
wounds.
in the center on each side, so you can move those candles forward as the game goes, right? So then you already
So
good.
A little bit.
there's some
See, that
pretty
sounds like a
some
really
solid
badass
rolls there.
thing, but it's just not. Okay.
No, we had an hour. Right, we don't go over.
All right, so now we're looking at the reanimation protocols from the Necrons. There's just a couple units there, so an Immortal will come back, and then a Scorpec unit here will also heal up, and Scorpec will return. Um, well, not return, but Scorpec will be all healed up here with that roll. So reanimation's all done. Command phase all done. We're going to be looking to move around and see what the Necrons can do here as far as moving.
Ooh, I didn't see those
Ah! Oh, there you go.
Right.
guys.
And that's what I'm going to do here. Could you move those guys up?
Looks like the Scorpec destroyers are going to be on the move to that side objective. So the Lich Guard, the Lich Guard are also going to be on the move here.
Don't worry about your objectives. Capturing objectives, just go get stuff because you're not going into another round. You're not going to be able to score again.
So sound advice there here in our 40K friendly tournament.
Yeah.
So
This takes a lot longer than I feel like everyone always expects.
Yeah.
Okay, having moved that already, I should have done that, but having moved that already, yeah.
and again, most likely this is going to be the final round of this game. Each player will get a turn in, and then we'll see what happens at the end of round 3 for our final score here. So Necrons are making their final moves.
Well, and these guys just, yeah, they've been in there the whole time. I was hoping to blow it up. I really wanted to blow it up with them in it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay, so that's the movement phase. Now let's do the shooting phase, and we'll just hope for the best here, right? And then these guys are all within range there. They all have the Gauss Blaster, yep, so 2 attacks.
All right, so we're going right into the shooting phase here.
6 is 8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
The Immortals into the Eradicators in the midboard here.
That's so great. Did you want to use Overwatch as long as you have a chance to? Okay. All right.
Everything that's like these guys are close, but just like
Okay. Got it. So these guys have what toughness? Okay, so I need 5s to hit, and I got no hits there.
Well, was that hit or
That was 2 wounds. Okay. I already did the hits. These were 2 wounds, so I missed out on those, which is a bummer. All right, and then Imhotep is going to use his Gauntlet of Fire, which is Torrent. So D6 Torrent.
All right, so Emotech is also going to fire here against the Eradicators. Command point re-roll as he's really trying to get rid of them here.
Yeah, I have 2.
All right, so that's better. So that's 5 attacks. All right, so the Torrent means I don't have to roll the hits. Okay. So my strength is 5. Yours is? Yeah, I rolled 5. Yeah, I re-rolled it. So I got 5 rolls.
Toughness 6, so wounding on 4s.
No, 5s. My strength is 5, so it's on 5s. Oh, but
1 wound.
negative AP, negative 1.
18, 1, negative 4. We are down 1 wound.
Okay. And now the Staff of the Destroyer. So that's 3 attacks at 2+. Okay. Strength is 6, your toughness is 6. So this hits on 4s.
2 wounds, AP 2, I assume?
AP negative 3.
3?
Yep.
Alright, so that puts me to 6s. I save 1, I fill 1, so this guy is.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so 1 Eradicator does fall here.
All right.
So we are winding down.
If I'd gotten that guy, that would have been nice. All right, so these guys are going to attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many wounds is around?
7 probably. Right?
I've still got 6 Blade Guard and Adrex inside it, though.
All right, so these are hits on 4+.
Yep. And this is 10.
All right. So strength of 4. What's your toughness?
You already picked them up, but just remember these do have different stats.
Oh, yes, they do. Okay, too late. All right, so strength of 4 versus your toughness.
So on 5s.
Okay. No hits. All right.
And then Technomancer?
My Technomancer has his Staff O Light, which is 3 attacks.
As you can see here, the Warriors and the Technomancer are firing against the Eradicators on the side of the board here.
That is all of the. Well, it goes a lot faster later in the game.
It does go much faster.
Okay, so now these guys are going to charge.
So we have 20,000 viewers.
7, so it's easily in there.
We're working on
We got a charge
about,
here.
I counted that. So I said 20,000 or nothing.
we are 19,997.
Almost there.
Keep pushing. Push the algorithm.
No, that's how many more we
Push. What Mike said is.
So it looks like we got the Lich Guard into.
Gets a free weekend badge. There you go.
The Lich Guard actually made a charge into the Eradicators here. The game is moving a lot faster because the time is winding down, and they're just trying to get in as many plays as possible here before we have to clock this thing. So Lich Guard into the Eradicators.
Okay. So it's 1, 2, so it's 9 of the Lich Guard are within. The sword was the best one. All right. 3 attacks. There's 9 for 18.
So you can see in our close-up view here, the Lich Guard have the Eradicator surrounded, so they're not long for this world, but we'll see what the dice say.
So I'm gonna take away 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. That's pretty good.
Okay, Lich Guard with a pretty decent hit.
6. So I need 4s. Oh, bummer.
And then force to wound. Force to wound here. So 8 wounds go through.
How many?
8.
All right, so 8 wounds here.
Oh, here we go. So this is one damage. That's right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so the Lich Guard take out 2 Eradicators. There's 1 Eradicator remaining.
Sure. Okay. Do I do the Overlord? Oh no, with the different units. So we do the
Overlord.
Oh, right, the guy who charges. Okay. So he's got 4 attacks with 2 plus.
Oh, it's not going south.
Devastating wounds. 3 attacks, strength of 8. Hitting on 3s. 6s are devastating. I got 2 of them.
2 saves, AP 3 again?
Yep.
Alright, AP 3, so I got a 6.
Okay.
All right, so that remaining Eradicator has fallen. So that's it for the Eradicators.
So I get these. No prisoners.
So they're trying to kind of talking things through here, so the Salamanders can get to their final turn.
Like, I got the basics on Sunday. Like, send out that basics.
So Oath of Moment is going to go on the Technomancer and the Warriors here for the Salamander's final
Do I
turn.
get any points for centers, or when is that again? That's at the end of your command phase.
Start. No, yeah, you're right. End of your command phase.
Okay.
So you already scored that one?
I sure did.
I scored these 2 for 10, which puts me up to 31.
Okay.
Plus, if I could get 4 victory points by the end of the game, I'm going to win.
Yep.
Which would equal the horseman win by 1 point. Do it.
Ah, I forgot another thing.
John, I'm seeing it all click.
Well, I'm getting it. It's just I'm getting it like tonight, for instance, in the middle of the night.
You'll be processing the rest of the day.
Alright, this guy's got 12
Okay.
So the Land Raider here making moves. Probably a move to try to get those Immortals off that center objective. We'll see what happens here.
Remember, he can shoot out of this if he gets into it.
That's true, because I don't need to hold that objective anymore.
Right.
So who's got 12? Who's going to get to there?
He'll win.
Yep. Well, I have to also kill the Overlord, though. Because
So the final play here, we're gonna get the score updated, but this all hinges on this play of Cull the Horde. Now, if the Salamanders are able to take out the Immortals and Emotech the Stormlord, then they will outscore the Necrons due to Cull the Horde and actually come out with a victory here. So we're going to get this score updated for you here. But this is what we are looking at as far as the end of the game mechanics, because they are vastly running out of time. Now, it looks like the Blade Guard have popped out of the Land Raider. And this is all, again, to wipe out the Immortals and Emotech the Stormlord for the Salamanders to try to win this game here. So now we got the 35 to 31 because, the players were able to talk things through and kind of score things as they would. And now this all hinges on these Immortals being taken out here in the middle of the board.
So it's 5 going to 4s. Rerolling for twin damage. That's 3 wounds at AP1. I don't think they have cover because this guy doesn't technically provide cover.
And also, correction, Oath of Moment is on the Immortals and Emotech for this round. So if you see the rerolls, it's because Oath of Moment on Emotech and the Immortals here.
Then the Intercessor's ability is they get 2 more attacks on their bolt rifles if they don't split fire. So it's going to be 4 each.
It's 20 shots.
Yep. Intercessors got weird.
All right, more attacks here. This is the wound roll.
Well, technically, but I'm about to lose. I mean, I'm like teetering on the very edge of defeat. It's gonna take it's been great, but it's gonna take a miracle to last. We'll see what happens.
11 saves at AP1.
So 11 saves at AP1 against the Immortals here.
All right, so I need 4s.
Yep. That's actually pretty good.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, so you drop. Yeah.
All right, 3.
The 3's there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 5.
So 5, so that's just them down.
Correct.
All right, so all the Immortals have now fallen. The only model remaining is Emotech. If Emotech falls, then the Salamanders win the game. Now, Emotech,
Yeah. I like my shooting. My torrent.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. So both of Meltec's gonna go in. You take not from that. That's hitting on 3s, rerolling for both. Hits. Strength of 9. So that's
now Emotech is toughness 5. He does have 6 wounds and an invulnerable save. So
Does a 4.
it's no small feat to try to take him out, but it is very doable.
throws on kill. So it's D6. Well, it's D6 damage.
Ouch.
So
Take that back.
It's a D6 damage wound, but only 2. Only 2.
We'll do your mechanism here for this. It's got 4 left.
Emotech is down to 4 wounds remaining.
The other model, the Invader ATV, that's on 3.
Now these are the Outriders taking shots at him here. Now the Invader ATV is taking a shot at him now.
So I am
Wounding on 3s. He does wound.
so make another 4 of
Missed. I'll re-roll it.
So see. So missed the re-roll. It's a D6 for. So 4 damage. So that will take out Emotech the Stormlord. That will give the Salamanders the victory over the Necrons. A 1 point victory
What was the
over
final?
the Necrons. So
Well, we could
Salamanders
continue and maybe
36
get some more, but
and Necrons 35.
But I got pull the horn for that.
yeah, that's good. All right.
So
Super fun.
excellent game here. We got to round three before time remaining, but all the players had a round in the final game here to try to figure out the score. But Salamanders come out on top,
Still
36
pretty complicated.
to the
but,
Necrons, 35. Now we will have a little break here, a little 15, 20-minute
that was
break
fun.
here. But remember, we have one more game remaining here at our Dragonfall friendly tournament. So again, Necrons versus Salamanders. It was an excellent game. Lots of sportsmanship, lots of camaraderie, which is what we like to see. So we've got a 15, 20-minute break. Remember to donate. And check out dragonfall.com for all the charities that we're associated with. There is our link here, or our code, and our codes have actually been at the bottom right of the games as well. So this is a charitable convention, so don't forget to donate. And we will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes for our final game of the 40K friendly between the Tyranids and the Necrons. So we get to see the Necrons one more time, and we get to see those nasty Tyranids. So thank you so much, and I will see you all in about 15, 20 minutes for our final game.
our players here are just getting everything in order right now. But in the meantime, how about you all take a look at the opportunity right here to go ahead and um, donate here to Dragonfall. They've been working with so many different amazing charitable causes right here. They've been doing an amazing job for many years, and yeah, we just think that it'd be um, an opportunity for you all to just go ahead and hit that QR code as we're setting everything up. There's a lot that goes into this stream. There's a lot of heart, a lot of time, a lot of dedication. This is the first stream that's ever taken place here. I'm honored to be able to support and help out Papa Bear and Dragonfall here. Let's go ahead and look at these players setting things up as we're as we're cleaning setting this up. It's actually going to be Necrons versus Tyranids here. So we're just getting that all in order here. Just so everybody also understands for the setup right here, I'm going to go ahead and explain the scenario here. Um, the mission overview. The mission overview here, or intro text as well, is interesting right here. It says, if someone asks you if you are a god, you say yes. Okay, so the deployment it's actually the visible. And there will be primary objectives here, okay? Second, third, and fourth turns in each player's command phase. Friendly controlled objectives are worth 5 VPs. The center objective is worth 7 VPs, so with a max of 12 VPs. In the fifth battle round, player 2 scores primary objective at the end of their turn instead of the command phase. Okay, so that's the primary objectives. And the secondary missions, they are from the current 25 to 25 out of 26 deck that will be used. So special mission rules here is going to be Black Blood of the Earth, the dark magical energy that flows below. Units contesting an objective in no man's land have the following object special rules. Ranged weapons are hazardous. Lone operative special rule. The victory conditions. Win, 10 points. A draw will be 5 points. And the loss is 2. Ooh, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm, I'm really a big fan of how beautifully these Tyranids have been painted. It's amazing. Like honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, our screen, the stream setup just doesn't do this justice. And like to be honest with you, it's beautiful, fresh, very vibrant blues coming from the Tyranids here. Papa Bears right now is over here checking in with the other players. So over there, just if yeah, if I don't know, would you the folks at home? Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and zoom in on on this beautiful work, um, beautiful work of this Tyranid player right here.
That's where it's at. Well, you can do Latin that's simple, I guess. All right, cool. Okay. Lictor.
Do you mind if I talk to you a little bit about your figures before your match starts and stuff like that?
Sure.
I'm just over here giving the folks at home a closer up on this. Your work is amazing. I've been trying to catch this guy this whole time. I personally I'm new to understanding and learning about Warhammer. So this huge guy, who is this? What
he
is it?
fun?
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
he's the Canoptech Destroyer. He's just a giant thing that walks around. He's got a big blaster on the top. He was my favorite one to work on.
I can
These
tell.
guys are called Ophidian Destroyers, and they basically can burrow in underground and pop up. And I have yet to really use those effectively, but I really love the way they look, and I think they're fun.
I just love the detail you did like on distressing. Obviously on this bigger piece, but like the distress work is just I love it
Well,
so
thank you,
much.
sir. I do appreciate that.
Like no invulns on the monsters. I can play a different version of him that has one. This one's like more attack focused. You have the defensive one and the attack one. Yeah, the wrecking ball is fun. He's got a 4-up invul. These guys all have 4-up invuls. Okay. And these guys have 4 and 5s. Yeah. So. See, in a good mix so far. Yeah. They have a scout move. Yep. So they have a scout move. These 3 all have infiltrators, so you can put them anywhere outside of 9. Yeah, that's all the specials. This guy is one of my favorite. He harpoons a vehicle or monster. He gets +2 to charge. So he's a fun one to bring in. Just like, I'm coming for you. Right. Okay. All right, cool.
So these are the Immortals, and this is the main leader, and Tech Stormlord. We got your 2 units of the Warriors. Okay. These are the long range guys, these are the short range guys, and they've got heroes with them too. This is the main melee unit, the Lich Guard, with this guy helps me.
All right, everyone, welcome to our game here. Now, this is going to be our final streaming game for our Dragonfall Warhammer 40k friendly. We have the Tyranids against the Necrons. Of course, we just saw the Necrons in the last game. They are back for our final game against the Tyranids. Now, our players, they just rolled for attacker defender, and now they're going into the deployment phase, in which they will be placing their models, in where they need them to be. Okay, so now while our players are deploying, we're going to go back and forth with deployment, but I just want to remind everyone here, if they could please take the time to donate to Dragonfall. Now, we are a charity gaming convention. Okay, we're all volunteers here, and if you check out dragonfall.com, you'll see all the lovely charities that we're associated with that you can, if you can, that you can donate to. So we do have our QR codes here on the screen. You can take those QR codes. They will direct you to the Dragonfall donation page where you can graciously give anything you can, and all the proceeds go back to the Dragonfall charities that we're associated with. So I do want to say thank you for all those who have given today. Much appreciated. And thank you for checking out our first ever stream of Warhammer 40,000 friendly tournament at 1,500 points. Um, for our friendly excuse me, for our friendly game here. Now our game is going to be Necrons against the Tyranids at 1,500 points, and our players are currently deploying in their respective deployment zones here. So thank you so much, everyone, as we get our last game of the evening going here. Now, as you can see, the Tyranids, they do have some units kind of all over the board. Now, those are infiltrating units, okay? The Tyranids have a few infiltrating units that he'll be using.
Connor, are these guys already deployed?
Yeah, they're just
on the
with
board.
him to remind me.
Okay, but they're not deployed. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll push them out when I do them. I have a tendency to forget to use them a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah. I
So,
know what you mean.
all right, Norn, gonna hang out here with his little.
And just a reminder of our final mission here. The deployment is Crucible of Battle deployment. And the mission special rules are ranged weapons are hazardous when there's a unit contesting an objective in no man's land. Okay, so ranged weapons are hazardous, and also lone operative special rule when there's units contesting an objective in no man's land. And our deployment is Crucible of Battle. So just want to give those reminders out there as our players are setting up here for the final game in our Dragonfall 40K friendly. So appreciate that. Appreciate those who have commented, shared, donated, and supported what we've done here
Okay, I like that.
in our 40K stream. Shout out to we got Sunny Doom cosplay said let's go. Appreciate you. Shout out to Laura Funches saying this is so cool. Thank you. We are trying our best. And then Zipknot who says hello as well. Appreciate you, Zipknot. Thank you. And I shouted out Darkja earlier today.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I made a mistake there.
So our previous game, Salamanders versus Necrons, the Salamanders did take the 1 point victory against the Salamanders here. And what a privilege to watch that game and be a part of that. And now the Necrons versus the Tyranids is also primed to be an awesome experience.
get to like
So
really
far
go
the
like
Brood
full send with them
Lord
on the first
and
turn.
Gene
I've done that a couple
Stealers,
times where it's like you scout, then you move and you
um,
charge all the way on the first time, all the way
the
across the
Norn,
board.
they're
But
all
like it's far
hiding
enough away.
in this corner here, as you can see. Not a
Really
bad
good.
strategy. You want to
Loves it
keep
here.
these
So
things
like
alive,
sometimes it works,
but they are
sometimes it
all
doesn't.
very
But
protected
this today we're gonna
by
go a
this
little
large wall
discretion is
back
the better
here.
part of valor
So
here.
the Screamer Killer is also behind cover as well. So Tyrion is
Okay.
really
Are you done? You're done? All right. I've got
deploying
one more.
everything pretty
I'm gonna
much
drop
behind
all
cover.
those
Like I
guys
said,
that
there
are in
is
this
there
turn.
is
Okay.
a unit out there that is a Lona, but they also have cover as well. So Tyranids are really playing the cards close to the vest here, as nothing is
So, all right.
really
Command
um,
point. Well, okay. So let's
vulnerable
roll.
and
See who goes
open.
first.
And if it
Sure.
is open, there is some cover
That's me.
to it. So
All right. 6 it is. Cool. All right.
now that was the first turn roll,
Let's go.
and looks like
All right. So scout.
the Tyranids will be going first. So here we go. The
Um,
Tyranids will be going first. We are all deployed, and now the scout moves will be going on here. And of course, those are the Gene Stealers who do the scouting. So we'll see what the play is here with the Gene Stealers.
So I got 9. So you didn't really move your scouts forward.
I did not.
I'm going to move mine.
All right, so the Gene Stealers will not be scouting forward after all. Now the Tomb Blades on the Necrons, and they have elected to move forward, or at least thinking about it. Yeah, so the Tomb Blades are going to be moving forward, as we can see our close-up cam here. But the Gene Stealers did elect to stay behind cover, so we'll see how this all plays out. Yeah, the Tomb Blades are zipping through.
Somewhere I placed my notebook and my papers.
Your cards are over here.
Yeah. Well, we'll manage.
Yep.
I'll figure it out.
Do you need some paper? I got plenty of.
Yeah, I would take a piece of paper. That's why I take notes and I haven't keep score. Me too.
I'm doing that too.
Oh, you got it too.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'm all right. All right. Okay. All right. First turn. Here we go. Here we
All
go.
right, so all the scout moves have been complete, and now the
I'm going
Tyranids are
to.
in
So
their
in the
commandment phase here.
I don't have anything that I need to do for turn 1. So we'll go straight into movement.
All right, so now we're into the movement phase. Nothing to be done in the command phase. All right, so now our monster is on the move.
Like,
Cycle phase is on the
it's a
move
20-foot
here.
tall thing, but it's still skitters, right? That's what I do. I'm gonna spend my 1 command point.
Okay.
And actually, no, I lied. I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna play a
What
little.
were you going to do? Just
I was thinking about doing the 3 buildings and moving them out here, but I'd actually rather like.
Okay.
I'm not gonna come out to your shooting right away.
Okay.
These guys, though, I did not draw secondaries, so recover assets and call the horde. Oh, he killed her. Okay.
Actually, Finn did pretty well with that. He won with that last one.
Did he?
He did.
Alright, so you guys are going to come over here to snag that objective. We're behind the trees, so they at least get some blocking from shooting.
So the Von Ryan Leapers
The
have moved up here,
is actually going to go 8 sideways.
and then the Exocrine is going to sneak around that rock there to get some shots off.
Screamer Killer. Send a down. I should have cleaned that a little bit.
The Necrons are also very well hidden as well. So both deployments are playing very hidden, kind of a peekaboo style here. We'll see what happens. So the Screamer Killer really kind of just shuffled around the rock, but the Death Leaper really kind of put himself out there almost as bait. Now, of course, the Death Leaper is lone op, so that helps. But he now Death Leaper's in the center of the board. He really popped out to try to come and taunting the Necrons to come and get him.
And then the only other shot I can do is the Exocrine into those Scorpex. Okay. So it's
So now
D6
into the
plus
shooting
3.
phase, the Exocrine is going to take some shots into the Scorpec destroyers here.
Alright, so D6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast gives me 9 shots. I will take that. 4 and 4. He moved so he doesn't get heavy. So he hits on 3s.
Okay.
Drop 3 with that. And then it is strength of 9 for toughness. Okay, so wounding on 3s.
So wounding on 3s here.
All of them.
All of them.
Say 6 saves at. You have. I think you have cover.
3 plus. Yeah, cover.
Okay. It's 8 3.
Okay.
It goes to 2 because of cover.
Okay, so you need 5 your best.
Yep.
And you got how many?
All right, so
That was 6.
6 wounds
Take that.
on the Scorpec
Sure.
destroyers, saving on 5s.
Save 2.
Take 2 of them.
Alright, so it's 3 wounds each.
3
so you need to
wounds
take 12,
each.
12 feel no pains.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good part.
So 12 wounds go through. So of course that's 12 feel no pains here
Did
for
alright,
the
though.
Necrons.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, so that one's 1.
And
That's a 1. So
that's
ooh, yeah,
almost
that's
half.
not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 6 damage go through. So that's 2
So
square.
6 damage
Cool. Okay. I can.
for the Scorpec
we can look at that as
destroyers.
a starting point.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
But that is it. Staged.
Okay.
I've shot. I obviously don't have any charges, so
Wow, that's fast.
you're good to go.
Okay.
All right, so there will be no charging. There's no fighting. So
Good shooting, but I don't
the
have a
neck,
ton of it.
the
All right.
Necrons, the
So we get our
Tyranids
command
turn
points back. You've not
is
used any.
2,
done.
you're at 1.
So Tyranids turn is all done. The Exocrine shot at the Scorpec destroyers and put 6 wounds into them, and now Necrons are starting their turn 1, and we'll see how they respond.
That would explain it.
At the start of your command phase.
So you're at 3 though.
Okay, so I get 1 for yours.
Used 1 on the first one,
That's
so
right.
now you're up to 2.
Now I'm up to 2. All right.
All right, so at the end of the Tyranids turn, we have updated the score. So Tyranids have 3 points. And now the Necrons here are looking to figure out what their game plan is here. In our close-up cam, you can see here the lovely paint scheme by the Tyranids. They're on the beach here, as you can see, at their bases, and very well hidden. A lot of the Tyranid units, including the Gene Stealers and the Norn here in our close-up cam.
Yeah. So the Lich Guard have 5 plus 4 is 9, and they can go through this here.
So far, the Lich Guard are going to be advancing. He rolled a 4, so Lich Guard are going to be moving 9 inches here on the advance, coming ever so close to the Death Leaper in the middle of the battlefield.
These guys, I'm going to move in your direction 5 inches. Just put that right out there, and then they're going to be shooting at that guy for the next round.
Okay. Technomancer and the Warriors, they also move up. The Doomstalker has peeked around the building there to try to get some shots off. Looks like he's got a deadbeat into the Death Leaper, but Death Leaper has a lone op.
And then get ready to zoom around. And when I say zoom around,
There are some fast Necron units.
Looks like the Immortals and Emotep, the Stormlord, are also creeping around that building to make their advance here.
These guys are a little bit faster, but not much. Eight. Yeah, those guys are 10. Okay. 4, and then. Oh, and I forgot to resurrect
You
him
can see in
again.
our close-up cam here that all the Necrons are starting to move out from the building.
I didn't think about it. I cannot ever seem to remember to do that. All right, so it's D3. So I gotta get 2 ones. Okay. Yeah, all good. All right. I think they have 3. Okay, so he has 1 left. So he's taken.
And now the Tomb Blades are going to be on the move here. Now the Tomb Blades scouted, so they get that extra movement, and they are coming around that building to move even further closer to the Tyranid hands here. Now the Tyranids are mostly a melee army, so the Necrons moving close kind of plays into what the Tyranids already want to do. So we'll see how it goes here. Now on the Necron side, the Scorpec Destroyers, that's the melee unit for the Necrons. Lich Guard to a degree, but the Scorpec Destroyers, that's the unit that really is the big threat here. So
Deep strike guys can't come in the first turn. Okay, so all the movement is. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and do the shooting phase. As long as we're thinking about these guys.
Necrons are trying to decide on what they want to do here.
Right, so these 2 guys are going to shoot against him. So they each have D6 attacks.
All right, so it
So I
looks like the
presume I
Toon
roll
Blades are going to
separately,
be
right? 'Cause
taking
each
some
weapon-
shots here.
Okay, so that's 8 attacks total.
Okay. He is -1 to hit because he has stealth.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so they have ballistic strength 3+, so they really need 4+ now.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Stealth saving something there.
Kind of a bummer.
Okay.
Okay. They have strength of 5. How about his toughness?
Bear with us, folks. We are having some technical issues with the overhead camera here. We're
Okay.
trying to get it
Or
all
no, he's toughness.
fixed. So appreciate your patience as we try to figure out what's going on with our overhead camera.
These guys all the way in that corner, right? They are within range of that little guy.
So,
And then this giant guy is too far. I've forgotten about him being
he's got the
alone.
loadout.
And I'm pretty sure that's everything, right?
Yeah, because they're melee.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So that's that. These guys can't shoot, so they're going to move.
Okay.
They get to move 6. Does he have any range?
He's not.
Does he have any range?
He does, but it's 12. So he's got a short. He's got like a psychic flavor that's just a 12-inch range. So
Okay, I'm just going to move back a little bit. I still don't really know how to use it.
I think maybe it's just the tape. I feel like that thing was like much more tighter onto the bar anyway, and I think that's just what happened.
Okay. All right. I can charge. You're right. 7 is the. That's yours. That's 50/50. Okay. Yep. Better than 50/50. Okay.
Sending me out.
okay.
I think that's it.
Okay.
That was fast.
Turn 1.
All right, so the Necrons are also all done. No real damage of consequence here for the Necrons in turn 1.
Tyranids up 3-0.
And we're going to head into
Center.
Tyranids turn 2
So that is
here coming up.
Yep.
After I bought these, it's
All right, we're getting everything all updated here. Tyranids have 15 points at the start of their turn 2 as we have entered round 2. And we're getting everything updated here as the Tyranids are moving around. And we'll see now the Tyranids, now they have advanced pretty good up the board here, up the mid board. Now the Necrons are kind of lagging behind, but the Lich Guard and the Scorpec Destroyers are the big hammer melee units here, and they're at the forefront. So it's going to be a clash here very soon.
Pretty fine adjustment there, Connor.
a little bit. All right, these guys got 8. So he's going to go here. It makes it really quick to move sometimes.
All right, and now it looks like the Gene Stealers have finally popped out from behind the building and looking to cause some trouble. The Screamer Killers also come out from behind that rock as well. The Death Leapers so far is staying where he's at. The Norn is still behind the building.
Does he have any line of sight on those guys anymore? Or are they hiding?
They are hiding.
Okay.
Because this goes up here.
Yep. That moves forward. They got a lot of them. They have lost some before, so he's moved. All right, that is all my moving.
All right, so the Tyranids have completed their movement phase, so we're going to see where we go with the shooting here.
This first, before I forget. Set, do frequently. That's all right.
So it looks like we're going to have a spore.
It is annoying.
We're going to have a spore mine come out here.
It is annoying.
It's going to be next to the
Fair enough.
psychophage.
Make it a little harder. We'll see what I do here, but that gives me a little bit of optionality on that side. I'm gonna shoot first. Gets 10 shots. Four.
Okay.
Alright, he moved, so he doesn't
All right, and we have the Exocrine into the Lich Guard here, shooting across the board right now.
Drop 3. And then he's tough. He's strength 9. They are toughness 5. So 3s.
Yes.
Drop 2. So
Drop 2
6
there.
wounds.
So 6 wounds against the Lich Guard from the Exocrine.
Okay. Yeah, so it's AP3. So yeah, so on the invuln. How many? Sorry, 6. Perfectly average roll. So
Yeah.
3
And
to go.
I'm going to use. I have my will be done, which is once per battle round. I can use 1 CP.
Okay.
For one, I'm sorry, I reduced the cost of a stratagem by 1 CP, so it's a free reroll.
Okay.
Let's do one of those. And
So
it
goes
doesn't help. Okay,
all right, so that's
3.
3 wounds from each, so that's 3 guys down. Assuming, right? What's their
Wounded 2.
yeah? Okay. So 3 guys.
All right.
Got it. All right. Cool.
It's not bad.
I can live with that.
Yeah,
I can live with
for
that.
sure, for sure.
All right, so a few Lich Pin did go down, but right now our players are on a bathroom break here. So a bathroom break. So while we wait for them, I encourage everyone to please donate, donate, donate to Dragonfall. You can check out dragonfall.com and look at all the charities that we're associated with. And then we have our QR codes that you're able to see there on the screen, and it'll take you right to the donation page. And then therefore you can just give whatever you can. So much appreciated for all those who have donated, and then also much appreciated for all those who have liked and commented and shared the Dragonfall 40K stream today. Appreciate all your help there as well. So while our players are taking a little break, we encourage you to check out dragonfall.com. Look at all the work that has been done through our charitable gaming convention. Look at the places that we work with, and if it's in your heart, please donate, and you can do that with our QR codes that are being displayed right now. So thank you so much.
Still in the donate screen.
All right, folks, thank you so much. Our players have returned, and we are back to the action here. Tyranids are in the shooting phase.
Okay. Which he does. All right, now. Once per battle, at the end of any phase, so is it the end of the shooting phase?
Yeah, my shooting phase.
Okay. I'm going to use the Resurrection Orb on those guys, so I get D6 wounds there.
All right, so the Lich Guard with some shenanigans here. The Resurrection Orb on the Lich Guard unit. Um, Necrons are using that now to try to bring the guys that they just lost back. And it looks like it is effective as they bring 3 Lich Guard back to life after all that work done to take them out. So good use of the Res Orb there. And now the Lich Guard are back to full after being down three models there. So that's the issue with the Necrons. You have to focus fire to take them out, or else they will resurrect. And we just saw a great example of that there. Now that occurs at the end of any phase, and because the Tyranids have done shooting, that's why he was able to use the Res Orb there, because you can do it at the end of any phase. So good play there.
Okay. That is the end of turn 2 then.
Man, we are making good progress.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's
there's
my review.
there's no charging. Tyranids are not going to charge anything, so that would effectively end Tyranids
So
round 2.
start of
This
my
game
campaign.
is flying
So
by.
you get yeah,
And
so
now
you
we're going to
each have
go
4
into
remaining. You use 9.
Necrons here. Necrons turn
The good
2.
one, no wonder you wanted to keep it.
We'll update the score here.
Okay, I say particular about my notebooks. So.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay.
So that's another 2. Oh, his guy comes back. And he has 2 wounds remaining.
All right, so at the end of the Necron's turn, they did score an additional 2 points. So updating the score here. And now we are into the Necrons, who is reanimating right now.
When those are ready,
Now it's the end of my command phase. So I do get points here for this guy.
Yep, that's best.
So that's
I got to run
that's
the
5.
marching band for my youngest, so I'll be back.
And then the Necrons will have 5 points at the start of their turn too, for holding one objective.
Thank you. All right. Now we do movements.
And now they're going to be going into the movement phase.
All right, so I can't advance.
All right, so the Necrons are moving the Technomancer squad with the Warriors. They're moving up there.
I'm going to move the Lich Guard in charge range here.
And now the Lich Guard are also moving up here to get ever so closer to the Psychophage. My guess is that they are priming for a charge here in the charge phase after they get done shooting. That's a lot of Lich Guard bodies. So it's gonna be an interesting fight here once they get in.
It's really helpful. It's really helpful understanding the ideas here. Okay, so the Doomstalker really needs to move out now. Can you remind me of the lone operative rule? I have to be within 12. To hit. All right.
Measuring from the Death Leaper there to see if he can get close enough with the Doomstalker to actually put some shots into him. And I don't know if that will be possible this turn. We will find out. The Death Leopard has been in the middle of the board, daring the Necrons to try to come get him so far this entire game.
Just this way.
Yeah, so Doomstalker is just going to fall back a little bit and still has free range of the board, just not the Death Leopard here.
I think 9. I'm just gonna double check. Yep.
So Emotech and the Immortals will advance, so they won't be able to shoot this turn, unless there's a special rule or something that I'm missing. But Emotech and the Immortals are advancing here, and a great show of sportsmanship, as you can see. Um, helping the player move the models around because there's a lot with the Necron, so that's always some good sportsmanship. As long as you have permission from the opposing player to do so.
Maybe that's the right thing to do.
And there we have the Tomb Blades. Tomb Blades are also moving up as well,
Right. Okay, so these guys are gonna move.
but they are behind a little cover with those trees.
That's interesting. You've got 8.
And then the Scorpec Destroyers are going to be eyeing the Von Ryan Leapers here
Melee range to
um,
charge.
in their charge phase.
Okay.
So they're going to get as close as possible to Von Ryan to make it an unfailable charge.
That's more my own sort of. I enjoy that. I'm gonna Overwatch with the Hexagram.
So now the Scorpec are pretty strong. So the Von Ryan Leapers would be in some trouble if in the melee phase against the Scorpec.
That's not so great. It's all right.
You don't want to reroll? All right.
Yeah, I actually should.
Right? Because
Yeah. I can't do worse, but I can't do better. 1 into a 1 every time you spend that command point. 2 6s though.
okay.
All right, so it
that's
looks like
2
we
hits.
will have an Overwatch.
Wounding on 3s.
Toughness 6.
Yeah, so strength of 9, 3s, 2 5s. So take 2 saves at AP3.
2 saves at AP3. So that's I need 5s and up.
Yeah.
2 saves, 5s and up. I saved one of them.
So 1's down.
One's down.
Alright, it's alright.
All right, so that was an Overwatch against the Scorpec Destroyers, and it was actually worked out because it did take out one of them, and every little bit helps when it comes to the Scorpec.
Yeah, but what do you do?
I mean, that's.
Okay, now it's the end of my roll, so I can bring these guys on.
Yeah,
correct?
And do they have deep strike?
I think, let me double check that, yes.
I think they do.
I think they do too. They do have deep strike.
Okay, so you can put them anywhere that is outside of 9 inches of one of my units.
Yeah. I'm going to put them early.
All right, so now it looks like the Necrons are going to be looking to bring in the Ophidian Destroyers, measuring out to see what's the best position to bring them in here.
They do not.
They're just melee.
They're just melee.
So they're in for a hopeful 9-inch charge.
Correct.
Okay. Alright.
Or else.
Or they're fire.
So you see at the top of the screen there, the Ophidian Destroyers have indeed come in at the end of Necron's movement phase, and now we're going to be looking for some Necron shooting to see what are options
This
here.
one first. So those are the Tomb Blades. They have D6 attacks each.
Okay, that's a lot of attacks.
Probably.
And the Tomb Blades are
8, 12,
20. 18. I'm testing you, John. That's what I'm doing.
all right with Tomb Blades
I promise
into
I'm not
the Death Leaper there, 18 shots.
Okay.
And they're able to shoot him because they are within that 12 inches for lone op. So now he is able to be shot here.
-1 for self. So it's 4. This is the first I've been higher to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was watching it on my computer.
Oh,
I was
about right.
watching. Let's go.
Oh, a little over half. Okay.
So Now we roll.
Toughness 6.
And the strength is 5.
Okay.
So
you need
to
5s.
wound.
All right, so Death Leper is Death Leaper, Jesus, toughness 6, so need 5s to wound, and that was a pretty solid wound there by the Tomb Blades.
Oh, thank you. Yep. All right.
So that's 6 wounds that went through.
All this stuff is knowledge.
Devastating wounds. Oh, 5 devastating wounds.
Oh, shit. Forgot about the dead wounds. Okay.
Oh, but 6s are dev wounds,
I'll roll
so
that last one. I probably would have used that 5 up feel no pain. All right. So he's on a wound. He's alive on 1.
so interesting turn of events.
Okay.
6 wounds went through, but 5 of them were dev wounds. So Death Leaper took 5 wounds already. The Tyranids failed that save, so he is on 1 wound remaining um, on the Death Leaper. So that was very fortunate rolls there by the Necron. So 1 wound remaining.
It was a good roll.
Fortunate turn of events.
That was a good roll. Dead wounds for the surprise. It's all right. Okay.
Okay, so question about my overlords. Can they choose different targets?
Yeah, every model in it can choose a different target. So you can have
Every
one
model
guy.
in it can.
Yeah.
So I can even shoot one at a time.
Yes.
Oh,
So you can shoot one guy at this,
I will do that.
and then shoot everything else into the cycle.
Okay, I will do just that.
So it looks like Lich Guard now are going to be attacking.
Oh, do I have to declare first?
Declare first.
That's right.
Yep. Got to declare a whole unit's shooting before you start shooting.
Okay, and those the short range guys, I think, right?
Yes.
They have the double.
Yep.
So they have 2 attacks each. Yeah, I'll use 2 guys to attack the annoying thing for a total of 4 attacks.
All right.
And then all the rest are going to go towards the beginning.
All right, so not the Lich Guard, but it looks like the Warriors are going to be shooting the Psychophage and the Spores here. And 4 ones into the Spores, and yeah,
Slightly.
very unlucky roll there.
I would have done the exact same thing because all you needed is 1.
4 ones
All right.
for the Spore Mines. So Spore Mines will remain, and the rest of the Warriors are going to have to go into the Psychophage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, okay, we'll have a CP
Might as
reroll
well.
to
So you
reroll
can have
one
you're
of
at what now?
one of those dice.
Okay. All right. Come on 4. There you go.
All right, so 1 will
to
indeed
wound,
go through.
it's like toughness
Go
2,
through.
So it's probably a 2. So as long as you don't roll another 1, it's a dead thing.
And this the wound roll here. And all right, the Spore Mine
All right.
does indeed
Making you
does
spend a
indeed
command
fall,
point
but
to get rid of a Spore Mine.
Yeah.
but had to spend a
That's
command point to get
great
rid of them.
trade.
Okay.
Now the rest of the Warriors are going to be going into the Psychophage.
Oh dear. All right. So there's 8 warriors remaining with 2 attacks each.
Okay.
All right. There are 4.
Okay.
Let's 4s to hit. Oh man.
That's a lot of
Look at these
man.
ones.
Okay, 4s to hit, and lots of
Everything else
1s
is no.
here.
Oh no, there's a couple 3s. Okay.
They have a strength of 4.
He's a toughness 9, so 6s.
6s to wound,
1. I got 1.
and
Okay.
1
What's
wound
the AP?
does get 1 wound.
All right. So he's on a 3 going to a 4 then.
Buzzing around.
He does not save it.
And does not save it, so Psychophage will take 1 damage. He's got a 5 of feel no pain,
He takes it.
and he does indeed take that 1 wound.
All right. And then that's the Technomancer.
Okay.
Now Technomancer's going to take his shots into the Psychophage as well.
Okay, these guys have heal and P 5 plus. I'm good with that. All right.
Oh,
3 attacks. He has 4 plus. He's got a staff of light. Okay. So 2 hits. Okay.
not off.
Strength of 5.
Toughness 9, so 5s.
It's okay. Okay. And then the big gun here. Oh, I got the Immortals too. Jeez. This is taking
The
forever.
Doomstalker, he's on the objective, so he's got that one.
Oh, it's the guy shooting into it too.
Yeah, so with that special roll, anybody who's alone up, you have to be within 12 inches to hit it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the hazardous rule.
No,
You're talking about the loan op rule.
No.
Okay.
I actually owe you a hazardous against plan. So I'm going to do that right now.
That's okay. We forgot. Okay. It's okay. We forgot. Yeah. He's fine. Okay. All right. So I've got a small handful that can shoot into. Four. I think three. Five. Yeah.
All right, so now we're looking at
Just enough.
the immortals. Will be shooting into the psychophage as well. Now, not all the immortals will be able to make it there. It looks like about 5 will be able to shoot into the psychophage, but we'll see what happens here.
3 plus.
Nice.
Take away. Ooh.
Just one.
You want me to reroll that?
That's right.
And so to wound, we've got strength of 5.
Okay, so 9, so 5.
So I need 5s. None.
Nothing. Wow.
Nothing.
All right, and so no wounds from the immortals on the psychophage there, so nothing doing there.
Yeah, and he's now 12. Okay.
I kind of like this loadout on the ejected roll because
It's an interesting. Yeah. Connor, it's okay. We'll get it later. Thank you. All right, thank you. What kind of mathematician are you?
So I work in data science now. I studied algebraic geometry, like that's what I did my thesis in. But I've been in data science for.
And where do you work?
I work for a company called Data IQ. It's a like AI platform.
I work for Data IQ.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a software engineer, so I've heard of it.
Okay. Where do you work?
I work for a very annoying company. You know all those text messages you get that are like, buy my shit, I'm trying to have dinner?
Yeah, sure.
Probably me.
Okay.
Probably me. Sorry. Okay.
That's all right. We all got to pay the bills.
And he's a loan operator too.
He's loan up all the time. So he's like double loan up, which actually would be if they're already loan up, shouldn't it now be 6?
Go to 6. I can't do that to people.
All right.
Could you imagine?
That'd be so annoying. That's my favorite. There's in the Vanguard tiered list.
Yeah.
There's a strap for that.
Brings it down to 6.
So annoying.
My son loves
So
to use that
annoying.
on me all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can see him. No, you
He's
can't.
19. I got 2. So I got 19. I got a 17-year-old daughter and then a 16-year-old.
Does your daughter play?
She paints.
Okay.
Cool.
She's a painter. So
All right, and right now the Necrons are trying to figure out where else they can put their shots here.
It's really weird.
Now,
No.
Tyranids, their monsters are very tough, and so you also have to dedicate a lot of firepower to the various monsters to really take them
A
down.
lot of them are.
And on the Necron side, they do have the Doomstalker, which is anti-monster. The Scorpec, they hit hard, but they're not necessarily anti-monster.
Hey, look at that. That's okay. Now.
So I'm going to use one of the plasma sites.
Then it looks like
The dead ones?
Necrons are going to be done shooting here, and the Scorpec destroyers went right into the Von Ryan Leapers as predicted, and that appears to be
4 attacks each.
4 attacks each. So you got 20 attacks going in, and it's 2 damage each.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not going to spend it. The probability of survival here is really slim even with that.
And I can reroll the hit roll.
Yeah. Alright.
come on. You're the data scientist,
Yes.
algebra major. You know that.
Yeah. It's so tempting to have those field openings. You're like, this will sit. No. Like, there's no.
You're like, there's
I'm
no.
going to end up rolling like 20 field openings.
Right?
So. Especially.
all right. So the Scorpec are into
he
the
has
Von Ryan
definitely-
Leapers.
The
But
plasma
no
setup.
charge from the Lich Guard into the Psychophage, so I wonder if he just forgot,
Weapon strength of 3.
if he forgot about that charge over there.
Now, because I charged, I can reroll the hit roll.
Okay.
Does that mean everything?
Yeah.
So I either reroll everything?
No, just the one
Anything
you
you want. Yeah. So
Anything I want.
So take all your 3-ups.
Okay, so I
And
got a
then
lot of
reroll.
All right,
sixes.
so
I got
the
to
reroll all
Scorpec
the
destroyers are hitting
What?
on 3s
I got
here,
it tonight.
and
There you go.
on the
So you
charge,
reroll those
they
5.
can
You guys
re-roll
already
the
hit.
hit roll, which he's doing right
All
now.
that one. Not bad.
So
See?
all the hits went in except
That would have been
for
wasted.
one.
Okay.
Now you want to see 6s.
Strength of 5?
They are
Nothing's
strength,
5.
strength of 7.
Okay, so 3s.
So 3s, and I want 6s.
Yep.
So wounding on 3s against the Von Ryan
Okay, I want
Leapers.
6.
Wow.
Okay, but they're 3s.
Yep.
So I get
Still
some
a
of
lot of
those.
saves. Okay.
That is
So
11.
10,
Yeah.
11 saves here.
Okay.
They need to be made against
AP
for the
2.
Von Ryan
Yes.
Leapers
So it puts
against
him on
the
6
Scorpec
ups.
Destroyers.
So, like, it's 9 6 ups and somebody lives. Hey, look at that. Alright. Rolled 3, but that's still, like, each one of those is 2 wounds, so that's more than enough to pick up the wound.
All right. And of course, the Von Ryan Leaper unit has been
Nice.
destroyed.
Happy with that?
Oh, John.
And Necrons are going to score no prisoners on that to chip away at the score here.
Use these guys properly.
Because you killed that whole unit, these guys can consolidate and move up to 3 inches towards.
Oh, they totally should do that.
So you
What
can
is
sort of,
towards an objective?
so you can't move like 3 inches this way. But
All right, so
you can
here,
move 3 inches towards
discussion
an
of
objective
whether or
that
not the
next one's a
Necrons
little too
are
far away,
going
but
to
yeah.
consolidate
Like after you kill
further
something,
into
you
the
can
objective, which it looks like they will do. So Necrons are firmly holding that objective there.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yep.
Okay, here's the big risky.
And the Ophidian
I
Destroyers at the top of your
The
screen are
9
going to
or
try to
our
charge
red?
into the Endocrine, the Exocrine.
Oh!
They do get a
Okay.
9, so they are
Alright.
into the
I was really hoping
Exocrine.
that was not going to go through, so.
Actually,
Okay.
I don't think this guy could have gone on that.
And of course, the Ophidians are going to pop
Okay.
their
Okay, fair.
Okay, so they're going to use the plasma side.
they're going to pop
Yeah,
their plasma
okay.
sight to give themselves devastating wounds.
He is going
And
to
now
command point.
that
5
does give their attacks
What's the
some
APR of their
meat
weapons?
here.
Is it also two?
Now,
not as strong.
in response,
They have
Tyranids have
AP
popped the
0.
CP
Oh,
for
wait,
a
wait,
feel
wait.
no pain against attacks
They have AP
against
2.
the Ophidian Destroyers here.
They're not as strong though somehow.
Is it the strength is lower?
So you can see the Ophidian Destroyers and the Exocrine at the bottom of your screen. That's the fight that we are locked into right now. Ophidians do have devastating wounds because of the plasma sight, and the Exocrine has a feel no pain because of a CP used by Tyranids.
I think it in there makes it a little easier to keep track of.
Yeah. I should get some of now that I'm a real player.
All right, those are the Ophidian attacks.
How many more?
You're using 3 pluses. That's 25.
That's 25? Oh, it's like a plus. Okay.
So 3 ups to hit.
Right? So those are all the.
Those all hit. Okay.
So now to wound.
What's your strength?
We have strength of 4.
He's toughness 9.
Oh, so that's more than
So
I need
it's 6s.
Oof.
And then 6s to wound, but 6s are dev
We won
wounds.
2.
It's actually 10. So, anyway. Okay. So 2. Alright. But it's AP2. So
and there's devastating moves.
Alright.
So 2 dev wounds there. So the Exocrine will just take 4
4 feel no
damage, but he
pains.
does have the feel no
Yes.
pains.
5 plus. So these are for specific
Alright.
wounds.
So I take 3, and he goes down to 12.
All right, so Exocrine takes 3 wounds, and he goes down to 11 wounds remaining. So he is well in the fight here.
It's tanky.
Oh, that's painful.
Okay.
I might have bitten off more than I could. I gotta do Sunday. Alright, and then these guys are gonna charge up.
Okay.
So I think I have to not roll a 2 or something.
That's it, guys. That is plenty.
Okay, let's charge in here.
You can, that's enough, like, for you to basically surround it. You think?
Oh, like an 11 difference in like all of them. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why wouldn't I do that?
You can get everybody in.
Right.
All right, so it looks like that they did discover that
Right, and you guys can't shoot me anyway.
no charge was made for the Lich Guard, so they're rectifying that right now. So some good sportsmanship here. From all the players involved, recognizing that the Lich Guard did not charge and letting them go ahead and get that charge in. So good sportsmanship there.
I already used. If you make a note that I already used once a game thing. Okay. Oops. Wrong guy. This guy. Resurrection. Okay. So we got 3 attacks each for a total of 30. missing a die. How can that be?
Um,
That's okay. I think I got one more. Yep. All right. Okay, so these are attacks of weapon strength 3 plus. Gotta get smaller dice. Big you want me to zoom in?
Yeah.
I reroll him, yeah? Alright. 3 plus.
All right, so three's the hit here for the Lich Guard.
Alright, so Connor, the strength is 6 on these.
okay. Toughness is 9.
So I need 5s, right?
5s.
So five's to wound.
3,
Increase
4,
decent.
5, 6.
Okay. All right.
6.
6 wounds.
Yes.
AP
6, yeah, it's only damage only 1, so it's 6 AP2.
AP2 damage 1. Okay. So AP2 splits into 5 up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I drop all but 1.
Oh,
so
wow.
5 go through.
So
And
five
then 1
go
each.
through here.
So 5 feel no pains.
And then five feel no pains.
And he'll make 4 of those. Oh no,
Okay.
3 of those. So he takes 2 wounds.
All right, so all that takes
Man,
2
that's,
wounds.
disappointing.
He's really annoying.
Yes, okay.
So Lord,
I do have a blade with 4 attacks, 2 plus.
ouch.
2, yeah.
Okay.
8 strength.
Still toughness 9, so still 5s.
Okay, and he's devastating wounds. Nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Bummer.
Cool.
Okay, that did not go according to plan.
You know, I completely forgot that the Von Ryan's Leapers over there that you killed have fights first. So they should have hit you before you hit them.
Okay. What do you want to do?
You would have wiped them one way or another.
How many wounds would you have
So
anticipated?
I could just roll it.
Okay.
It's 18 attacks.
Okay, yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
was like, I don't know how I forgot that.
All right, so another.
We're gonna audible a little bit so the
All right, so another realization here. So the Von Ryan Leapers apparently have fights first, and that was not applied to the attacks here. So now the Scorpec Destroyers wiped them out, but right now Tyranids are rolling for the Von Ryan Leaper attacks to see how many Scorpecs would have actually fallen if they indeed did go first. Now, the Von Ryan Leapers aren't going to come back, but the Scorpecs will most likely lose a few
5 wounds.
in this attack here. So just to let everybody know what's going on.
At AP 1. So 5 saves. Yep. Okay.
So there's 5 wounds at AP1,
Okay.
and he
So one
failed.
more down.
He
and then
failed
another guy
all
in a
of them.
wound.
So that will result in losing
Even without that
losing a
bottle there,
Scorpec,
they would have been
and the
wiped.
Scorpec
But
is
I appreciate
hurt.
it. Thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, so now there's 4 Scorpec
Now
destroyers
we'll do
remaining.
sacrifice into these guys. And the Exocrine should stomp over there. So we'll do the Exocrine first so I won't forget him because I will. He has 3 attacks hitting on 3s.
All right, so now we're going to do the
Strength is
Exocrine
7,
into the
Disadvantage.
Ophidian destroyers at the bottom of your screen.
Alright, so 3s and 3s.
So
2 hits.
hitting on 3
Okay, that was nothing. Now we'll go
and
back to
missed the wounds.
6 attacks.
And now the Psychophage into the Lich
Also hitting
Guard
on
here.
3s. Only 2 hits. Dang.
This is 5.
Okay.
Only 2 hits though.
2 hits. Strength is 6 though, so wounding on 3s. They both wound. So 2 saves at. He did torrent into them. So AP3.
What is your strength?
His strength is 6.
Okay, so you subtract 1 from
Oh,
the
that's
wound
right.
roll.
Okay, so 1. So only 1. AP3.
AP3. Okay, so I have 3 plus, so I need a 6. I need 6 to save the wound.
All right, so 1 wound here needs a 6 up to save.
Off it goes.
And that results in a Lich Guard falling.
That is then the end of my response.
You
Right.
keep calling me.
Your turn.
Lock your screen.
Okay. So secondaries, you scored it already. Okay. All right. Turn 3. Good.
All right, so with that, that does end the Tyranids'
I
turn.
went first. So
Okay,
so
turn
I was
3.
bottom
All right,
two,
so we're making
turn
good
3.
progress. This
We
is
are.
great. I'm so much faster than it was at the beginning of the day.
All right. So
Well,
I
not
take up 2
Tyranids,
command points.
Necrons. That does
You get
end
1 more as well.
the Necrons' turn,
Um,
and we're going
You're up
to
to
get all
3 now?
updated and get you
really should just get
to
rid of Call the Horde.
Tyranids
Defense Stronghold
at
I'll
the
take,
top
though,
of round
since
3. So
I'm pretty securely
Tyranids
at my
here
home
in
objective here.
round 3.
Um, so
All right, so we are all updated. Necron 7, Tyranids 29, and we are at the top of round 3, where the Tyranids are taking their turn. And already we have a command point spent on Insane Bravery. So the Death Leaper.
Go back to your round real fast.
command point. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. So he's there. He really. So that's.
And you can't affect them with strategies.
All right.
Top of
Not
3.
bad. I'm playing well. So I'm not winning, but I'm happy with
So when he takes over,
Not
you
really
can take
close,
it away.
no, but
You
I'm
can
not
be
making
bottom
good
of
mistakes like I always do.
Sort down.
He's tired. So just taking pot shots from you guys.
Okay.
Down
So
kill. Maneuvers on
I'd like to
up
come and say
carrot.
hello.
Oh, okay. All right. 3 out of 3.
Guys, you want 3-0.
All right, here we're looking at some of the
Really?
Tyranid movement here.
These guys are going to move.
Good showing. Good. Well, we got another hour.
Gene Stealers are on the move.
Steelers are coming to say hello.
All right.
The Nord is going to spend a command point.
Ah.
Rebels. He's going to take his 10-inch movement. He is going to move out to the center.
All right, so the Norn is now popping out from behind the building, and it's going to be right next to the Screamer Killer in the mid board here. So,
he's close enough to hit those guys.
so the monsters are threatening the mid board.
He has a 12-inch range. So he's got range. So either do I advance to the center and give up my shooting, or do I keep the shooting and hit them? I'm going to keep the shooting. That's my. I'll get to the center.
You'll get it. You'll get it soon enough. I agree.
Okay, so moved. He's gonna just sort of like tuck back in a little closer into the terrain, so that if you start coming, you gotta work for him.
All right, it's being turn 3. It looks like we're gonna have some Tyranid reinforcements.
They're going to come into that back corner. Sure. So within 6 of the edge and outside of the 9 of these guys. So, you got to send me on it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's those guys. Forgot about those guys.
So it looks like we've got at the top of the corner.
Still got a lot of live.
So we do have zoanthropes there at the top left of your screen. The zoanthropes came in, and now the Tyranids are looking to bring in the Gaunts as some reinforcements here.
I know. I'm real happy to.
You can see him bringing in the Gaunts here next to the building as well.
They're going to do some damage. Alright, so tournaments. These guys are just going to be hiding in the building. Here to with their friends. Okay.
So the back line is all.
The licks are. Okay. I'm ready to get back to it. Is it showing? Okay. Make it work for you. All right.
All right, so all the reinforcements are in. The back line of the Tyranids is really looking strong. The zoanthropes are in.
The zoanthropes and the neurotyrant into here. Those warriors.
And the Neuro Tyrant as well.
Neurotyrant starts off the party. He has a flamer with 2d6 shots. He only gets 4. That's all right. So 4 shots. It's a torrent, so it automatically hits. It is strength of 5. Their toughness 4. Yeah. So
And they're putting all their shots into those backline warriors for the Necrons.
So take 2 saves at AP 1.
Alright, so I need 5. 2 saves at AP1, I need 5.
Okay. It's 2 damage each.
All right, so there's 2 warriors out.
Okay.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Okay.
Okay. Now the neurotyrants, I probably should have started them first because they have blast. And I just took you from 10 to 11 to 9. So they only have +1 for blast, so that was a dumb decision, but that's okay. They get. So because it's blast, though, they're D3 +1 shots each. They're using their sort of like horde killer profile. Make sure I remember my stats. Okay. Alright. We
So
have.
I use my 0 CP strategy for the 5 invulnerable.
Okay.
The
5 invulnerable. Okay. Alright, I'm down with that. Do you want to roll that on those?
Yeah.
I mean,
I forgot.
It's against the same whole unit. Just roll the 5. Nope. Roll the 4. So that's. Well, and then roll. It was 4 damage, though. So roll 2 more. And if it's another 5. Okay. So that's same result.
You're
okay.
Right. I forgot that the only thing is against the damage.
Alright, so the zoanthropes get D3 +1 shots each.
All right, and now the zoanthropes are going to be into the warriors as well here.
1, 2, 3. So 6.
They have D3 +1 shot each. And they're shooting at the warriors here in the Necron back line.
Oh boy! Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's no.
As you can see there, the zoanthropes are attacking the warriors here.
6 is to save.
Okay, one saves. The other one's
6 is a
Three
save,
wounds, but
so
they only have one wound, right?
so with the zone throw shooting,
So
only
well,
one
then
warrior,
I can roll it, and then you should roll the field of
one
fate. It's
warrior
only
fell.
one wound, so 5 or 6, and they did literally nothing. Okay, nice.
Well,
That was good. That was a good command point.
It was worth it.
It was
Yeah,
worth
it's
it.
an extremely lucky rolling on my part.
It's a real rolling on my part.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, it's dice game, right? It happens. All right,
Can
so
I just face him towards me so it feels a little less disrespectful? Okay.
absolutely, that is valid. All right, we'll stay up top there and go to the exocrine.
You remember to do the transition from these guys?
Can he shoot?
Mhm.
He's
He's a monster, so he has big guns never tire, so he can shoot out of engagement range. It's -1 to hit. Okay. So that would be 3 going to 2 because he has heavy, but he didn't move, so it goes back up to 3. So D6 plus 3 shots into the Scorpex.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
Nope. So 2, 5.
So this is the
Hitting on threes.
endocrine into the Scorpec destroyers here.
Alright, I dropped 1.
And so
3s to wound. Come on.
for hits, 3s to wound.
Okay. Okay. Take 3 saves
So
and AP
3 wounds at AP 3 here.
Sixes. Oof. Come on, man.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. So that's
So
6 damage.
Scorpec,
3 each. So the wounded guy
Scorpec do
goes
save
down.
1. So
And
that
one
is
more.
2
Okay.
fallen Scorpec
Alright.
destroyers here
I
from the
would like
endocrine.
them not to be at 6
Exocrine.
again. That is my goal
Sorry,
here.
exocrine.
So, stupid reanimation. It's alright. Screamer Killer then is going to shoot his. Actually,
Now the Screamer Killer is
he is now no longer in range. Because I killed people he should have shot first. It was not 12 inches. That was
so the Screamer Killer is no longer in range
not the Screamer
because
Killer, the Norn.
the
The
Norn.
Screamer Killer can still get him.
Norn is no longer in range due
that was
to
okay.
the Scorpec destroyers actually being shot with other units first, so it's no longer in range.
Okay. Alright. So it is D6 plus 3 shots into these guys. So 5 shots to wound for 5. Hitting on 4s and wounding on 3s. Alright, 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. They both wound. So take 2 saves at AP 2. Well, these are. They're only 1 each, though. So.
Come on.
Okay. So a guy goes to a wound.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Anything else?
Shot.
Ah! Put it over.
And the final bit of shooting will be another spore drop. Well, he's thinking about where he wants to put it. All right, another spore drop there.
I'm really going to keep you from getting out of those objectives as much as I can.
And at this point, just kind of serving as more of a move block than anything
And
else.
I'm not allowed to advance.
You're not allowed
So
to
even
advance.
I can't even take the hit.
Nope.
Oh.
Alright, Psychophage has a torrent, so he's going to shoot into engagement range with the guys that he's in.
Okay, so those are automatic hits.
So the Psychophage is going to shoot.
It's a 2. Right? Number of shots.
Reroll that.
Not doing that.
No.
It's not really.
You see the Psychophage there surrounded by the Lich Guard is shooting his torrent weapon
So his is
into the Lich Guard.
Strength was 6, their toughness 5, right? So yeah. 3s. On 3s. 1. Take 1 save at AP.
Wounding on 3, 1 save.
So I need a 4. Miss it.
And
So
4, and
take
it
1
does
damage.
go through for 1 damage to the Lich Guard.
Okay. They 1 each.
They are 1 each.
Yeah. There you go.
They're weak.
Cool.
Easy to bring back at least.
It's good to know. Okay.
All right, so 1 Lich Guard off the table.
Of my shooting phase.
And that will conclude the the Tyrannid's shooting phase. Now we're looking at any charges we can
Sad about
potentially
those
do here.
There, that was disappointing. So let's move into the charge phase. First thing we're gonna do is go for the long ass Screamer Killer charge here.
All right, so the Screamer Killer is going to be eyeing the Scorpec destroyers.
Right? Because he has to be within
Yeah, that
1
we
inch.
didn't want. So
So start there first. So 8 inches for the Screamer Killer,
That is an 8.
and exactly
Alright.
8 inches, so he is in to the Scorpec
That
Destroyers.
should do for the score pass.
Probably.
And then the Death Leaper is going to charge those guys.
Death Leaper is going to go into the Tomb Blades. That's a pretty short charge. 6 will do it there. So it should be able to take out a few Tomb Blades here at least.
That's right.
So
Okay.
that was. I wanted to tie them up.
Can't just fly away.
He's not going to kill them all, but he's going to tie them up. All right, so
And that might maybe maybe a Gene Stealer charge here.
Brood Lord needs a 9. All right.
All right, 9-inch charge for the Brood and the Gene Stealers into the Lich Guard.
Okay.
Let's see if we make
I'm
this.
going to absolutely spend a command point if I
Yeah.
don't make it. Oh,
All right.
So 1 shy, so we're going to
You wanna use that
spin.
command point?
I'm going to use it.
Yeah, you got
All
one.
right, command point is going to try to get it. Needs 9 inches to get in there.
Go with the Orc dice because they'll either roll Snake Eyes or double. 7. Okay. All right.
All right,
Well, that's
so
okay.
misses. So
Bummer. That's all right.
no luck for the Brood Lord and the Gene Stealer Cult. But the Screamer Killer and the Death Leaper are in. So that is that's pretty good.
That's why I'm taking him because it's not even from the charge. He has to go first, or should go first. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength of 7.
So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 7.
Only 5.
Okay, all 6 hit. Strength of 7, toughness 5, so 3 is to wound. Drop 2.
Okay.
So take 4 saves at AP 2.
4 saves at AP 2
And I missed all of
for the
them.
Tomb Blades and missed every single one. So that should be 4 down Tomb Blades. So
Okay, that was
almost a
that was
squad.
a good charge to me.
Almost the whole squad for the Tomb Blades. Only 2 left there.
It doesn't matter that you're only in base. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're not the strongest.
It's okay. Alright. He's going to consolidate the 3 inches.
Now Death Leaper is going to consolidate into the remaining Tomb Blades.
Well, no. So if you take all your guys that are in engagement range, you can't fight back. But it means you can move. So it's like, do you want to try to wound him, or do you
I do want to try to wound him.
All right.
Is it okay if I sort of reverse that?
Yeah, for sure. I'll stay back here then, and you do that.
All right, so what's happening here is that
Okay.
the Necron's decided that he wanted to attack the Death Leaper instead of
That's a good.
pulling away from engagement range. So that's why they just did it in reverse there.
You pick which ones to take.
But next up, we have the Screamer Killer into the Scorpec Destroyers.
I've just done hit. So Screamer Killer, and then you pick next. Because this is continuing, so you'll get the first choice on continuing. So, alright. Screamer Killer, 10 attacks. Come on. We got this. 10 attacks. He got lots of arms.
Yeah,
He doesn't even have hands. He can't feed himself. I don't know what he does. I'm pretty sure they just like run out, kill until they're done killing, and then die. Hitting on 3s.
All right, we're hitting on 3s here with the
That is a
Screamer
lot of
Killer,
1s and 2s.
and lots of
Lot
1s
of
and
1s and
2s.
Damn.
Very unfortunate there for the Tyranids.
That's pretty good. I got a chance here.
Only 3 hits here.
Alright, 3 attacks now. Wounding on 3s, strength of 10.
Toughness is 6.
Yeah,
So
so
okay.
almost. Okay, come on. 2. So take 2 saves at AP 2.
All right, so 2 wounds here.
Missed them both. I'm gonna use, yeah.
For sure.
All right, so CP reroll here because he missed both saves.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Still missed the save. So that is it for the Scorpec. The Screamer Killer just takes out the Scorpec Destroyer. So a poor roll from the Tyranids still kind of worked out here.
When they get down near the end, I really want them to survive long enough.
Yep. Alright, so that's my 2 charges. So now we go into continuings. You can either do the Lich Guard here first, or the Destroyers. You get to choose which one, and then it's my turn.
So now that the charges are all done, we're just gonna head into the fighting, alternate fighting
But
here.
you should pick which one you want to do first.
So starting up with the Necrons, and the Necrons are going to pick.
Right? Because you just sort of need to think through it of like, he's going to do more damage in melee than he is.
Yes.
And so he's got 7 wounds left.
That's kind of what they're discussing now. Where should the Necrons start the fight phase?
I'm not sure how this battle and that battle have anything to do with each other.
But we take turns picking who activates the rest of it. So you're going to activate somebody.
So I don't pick the battle. I pick the next.
You pick the next unit. So you could attack me, then I could attack over there, or whatever. So that's why we're going to take turns on units.
I'm going to go first here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the plasma sight.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to do that. I want to make sure that those guys get their full-on attacks.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, that's the idea. So there's still only 5 of them are in base to base.
You could pile in though.
Can I?
Yeah. So if you move this guy around 3, and then that guy around 3, then you're on 6. Yeah. Okay. For sure.
Okay. So that's 6 guys with 5 attacks each for a total of 30 dice.
Oh, he's gonna consolidate on them.
2, right?
All right, so it looks like we're going to go with the Ophidian Destroyers into the Exocrine.
6. That's a lot of dice. All right, and they are weapon strength 3+.
That's pretty good.
Right?
Yep.
All right, not a bad hit, hitting on 3s here.
He is toughness 10.
We have
So
a
it's 6s, right?
4, yeah, so I
Yeah.
need
6s.
6s.
Okay.
And these are wounds, right? So
Yep.
all the 6s are
6s too.
devastating.
6s are dead. That's right. Oh yeah.
Let's see if I
All right,
got
so
any.
6s to wound, but the 6s do devastate here.
Okay.
So that's
5.
5 total.
Okay.
All right, so we're looking at 5 devastating wounds. And the Exocrine is down to 6 wounds, so not too bad. And the important thing is they hold him up here for another turn.
I should have paid for that feel no pain stratagem. I forgot they were 2 each. Okay. Nice. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got this. I got this. All right. So then, I guess the psychophage will go to these guys, obviously.
Okay, I really get why.
All right, so now the Psychophage is going to be attacking
In
the
this one,
Lich
I don't
Guard
think it
here.
really mattered. But
Yeah, but like if one was near death, I should probably take them out.
yeah, because if you'd gone with these guys first and were able to kill him,
He would not have had. On the other hand, then he would have clobbered these guys.
Okay. So, all right.
Okay.
6 attacks hitting on 3.
So we have 6 attacks from the Psychophage hitting on 3s against the Lich Guard.
No, they had 10.
No, below starting. Yeah, below.
I'm sorry, yes.
Below
Starting strength, yeah.
So I get +1 to hit. So he hits on 2s. Okay. If you're below half, I get +1 to hit.
And you see here the Lich Guard are surrounding the Psychophage.
All right. Who doesn't? That's fair. All right. So 5 hits. Strength is 6.
So 5 hits
Okay. So 3s.
So you subtract 1 from the
and
wound roll.
wounding on 3s.
Strength is higher than my toughness.
So 4. That's right. Oh, nice. 3 wounds at AP 3.
Okay.
All right, so 3 wounds at AP 3 here.
How many? 3?
3.
They do have invulnerable saves.
All right.
And he saved 2, so that's just 1 down Lich Guard. So the Lich Guard are really holding up the Psychophage.
They're going to go.
Yes.
And then I need to do the Exocrine's melee, and then we're done.
Okay. So the Lich Guard are going to fight back. They have 3 attacks each. There's 7 of them now, I think.
Yep,
Can you count them? I think.
That's right.
So that's did I say 3 attacks each?
Yeah.
I did. Yes. So that's 15, 18.
3 more.
21, yeah.
All right. And that's hitting on
3+.
Okay.
All right, so Lich Guard are fighting back, hitting on 3s here. So pretty solid hit there.
They have a strength of 6.
Toughness 9, so
So
really
to
good 5s.
wound, they wound on 5s.
Wounding on 5s here.
Not so
And
bad.
that's not a
Not
bad
terrible,
wound
though.
roll
All
at
right, so
all.
that's 6. Oh, yeah. 5 wounds.
So
AP
5
negative
wounds
2,
here
but only one
at
hit.
AP2
So
against the
5s
Psychophage.
and then 5 field points.
Okay.
I saved 4.
Okay.
Saved
So there's only
4.
one.
So that's a
So
great roll there
one
by the
feel no
Tyranids
pain.
and a
Take
feel
it.
no
Just
pain
take it.
here.
Really
He takes 1. So
But he does take 1. So Psychophage is down to 6 wounds. So this fight today are just locked in here.
Is devastating runes. It's only 4 hits.
Okay.
They are on 2+.
Okay.
So that's 3 hits. Strength of 8. Your toughness is
9. So still 5s.
5.
Thankfully.
He has devastating wounds. See if you got any. You only have
Okay.
1 hit.
Say what's AP?
Negative 3.
3. So on a 6.
Okay, so Necron Lord
Almost. How many
put.
damage?
Right?
Yeah. 2.
Oh, yes. It did. Okay.
All right, so Necron Lord put 2 wounds here, but we got 2 feel no pains.
1 more.
Okay.
And so that goes down to
Quite a
1
slog. It really-
wound here.
He's like a tarp ant. Like, he gets me, you get in with him, and he's just gonna like make you just hang out here.
It's very painful.
He's annoying. So, okay. That is end of my turn. I score both my secondaries. So I get 3 on Defense Stronghold and 5 on Call to Horde. I'm killing this stupid Scorpex. Okay.
All right, so that is the end of the Tyranids' turn. So we're going to get you updated with the score, and then it's going to be the Necron's turn coming up here.
I'll pull it up again just to make sure. And then it was strength of 7, and they were
So the Tyranids were able to score 5 more additional points.
just 1. So take 1 save at AP, nothing.
And I say there's a 4.
Okay. All right. So inconsequential.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you were scoring some points, though. You have 29, and you were scoring
So
the...
I got 8 on secondaries, so that'll put me up to 37.
Okay.
Is that right? So
All right, so we got the updated score here. So the Tyranids scored 8 additional points to put them at 37, and we are looking at the start of the Necron's turn, and we're going to get those points updated for you as well.
okay. So he's got 10 on primary.
Okay. I'm going to do my reanimation now. I don't think that counts as a stratagem, does it?
No, it does not. So they still get to read. Yeah.
All right, so the Necrons here are going to score an additional 10 points on their primary for the start of their turn. And then we'll see if they can climb back into this game with some secondaries to try to catch up with the Tyranids here. But we are looking at Necron's turn for turn 3.
All right. We're going to do this one. Those guys are actually on a thing, so they get D6. Yeah.
That's cool. Wow. So that's
That's a weird one, right? So if they're on it's really nice.
That's cool.
So we are at the
Lich
bottom
Guard over
of
there.
round 3 with the Necrons.
Oh, but I can't use. Okay, so I can only get one D3. I was going to use something fancy.
Well, you're
Looks
on.
like we're doing some reanimating right now.
Just the warriors. Okay. However, I will.
And with the reanimation, 3 Lich Guard were able to come back into the fight against the Psychophage. So
Yeah, because you got. He's only got like objective control of 3 or something. Let me double check that. But like, yeah, his OC is only 3, and you definitely have 4 guys. So okay. So that's your command phase.
Yeah, that's the command phase. Before we move on,
Yeah.
let's just do a gut check here. You guys are done with your games. Are you guys? How close are you to being done? So we're at the bottom of 3.
We are also at the bottom of 3.
All right. So how about we finish and get to this bottom 3, and then that would be that because my game's lost. Okay. Okay. I'm still meeting my personal goals, but I don't think it's a winner. But that's fine. Okay. So movement.
All right, so now we are at the movement phase for the Necrons. The reanimation is done. 3 Lich Guard did return back to the fight with the Psychophage. And now we're going to see what movement the Necrons can do. There's a couple of squad of warriors, a squad of immortals. The Doomstalker can also do some moving around. Everything else is locked in combat. But we'll see what kind of moves that they decide to make here.
You know what? It's too late because I didn't get to use it in the command phase. There's he can call upon a storm, which causes great damage to everybody within a foot. But it has to be at his command phase, and I'm just not going to bring him up.
Got to get, yeah, okay. Don't forget, you still have to say this guy.
Right. So I think the right thing to do is actually to turn around.
Go for the lictor?
I think so.
Alright.
Because then I'll at least pick up some points there. Those guys can stay fighting there.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn it around.
Okay.
And 5 inches towards here. Thank you. I'll be able to at least shoot up.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so it looks like the Necrons are going to be doing a little moving back here with the Immortals. So see what...
He only has melee. So.
Now the Tyranids are in the backfield here.
Now see what happens over there.
As we can see, you've got the Zoanthropes. There's a couple of units back there. So Immortals did move back to try to get some shooting off here against the Tyranids, who is threatening their back lines.
Alright, so these guys are only within range. Yeah, sure. Not all of them. Make sure that those are 18. Those are the Immortals. 24! Okay! Alright, so I really... okay. Okay, I think I'm going to use this blast against here. Right? Because there's more guys.
Well, you still, but it's under 5, so it won't make a difference.
But all the hits...
So blast being +1 for every 5 models you're shooting into.
Okay, and you're right. And so if I had like 4 hits on him, that would be that.
Either way.
Yeah. Okay. So it really is like which unit do I believe is going to be easier to
Right now, looks like
probably going to be
the moving is mostly done, and Necrons are trying to decide what they want to shoot, and the Tyranids are also helping him out here to kind of determine some target priority and see what would be the best target given the situation in the game. So some good sportsmanship here.
Hits, excuse me. And I'm going to reroll that.
Okay. Valid.
Jeez. Okay, let's try again. 5? Okay, 5. That's much better.
5, and then he hits on 4 plus 3, but he has heavy, right?
Yes, he does.
So,
Oh, you didn't move.
So it looks like the Doomstalker.
So then it goes 4 plus 8.
Yep.
So like the Doomstalker is going to be shooting at the Tyranids here,
Alright, and
and he only got 1 hit.
So 2s.
Okay, so 18 minus 3.
That goes straight through. I don't have an invul.
Okay, so he has damage of 3 for that.
Okay.
And that is against the Lictor here. The Doomstalker's attacking the Lictor.
1 attack between links. What does that mean, 1 attack?
You can reroll the wound.
Okay. Alright, so that was miss.
And then Doomstalker misses his second shot against the Lictor. Now the Immortals will be firing into the Lictor as well. And this should be enough to take him out here. We'll see. We'll see what the dice say.
And they hit on 3s.
So 4s with stealth.
4s with stealth.
Yeah, stealth. So instead of 3s,
Okay,
he's
that's
be
pretty
hitting
good.
on 4s, but that was a good roll regardless.
They have strength of 5.
His is toughness 6, so 5.
Running on 5s here.
3.
It's
Okay.
another solid roll.
Nope. 3. Yeah.
AP.
-1, sir.
Okay, so on 5s.
Oh, and 2 lethal hits. Oh, they're lethal hits, not wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed it. Yeah, so
On 5s.
All right, and Lictor is also saving on 5s. He failed them all,
really?
and that will indeed take out the Lictor. So took 2 units, but the Lictor has
Sorry to take
fallen.
such joy in the death of your
Well, I mean,
guy,
yeah.
but it's very joyful.
I'm still happy
And that will
about
score the Necrons 2 more additional points for no prisoners.
That guy's done, so he can't do anything, right? Because he was committed to that. Okay.
unless you had said.
But I didn't. Okay. So let's do these guys. Those are the long range warrior guys. They have so 1 attack each at BS 4 plus.
I'm going to use the 5-up feel no pain stratagem.
Okay.
So I go down to just 1 commander points.
Okay. Alright, I need 4s. The Gauss. Ooh.
That might have been a wasted command point. It's alright. The Overlord's
Pretty
got
unfortunate roll there, needing 4s to hit, but only getting 3
they are
out of that there.
So. Wow, nice. Okay.
Okay, 1 hit each. 0.
Okay. So 4-up invulnerable save, and then a 5-up feel no pain if I fail.
And this is against
Failed them
the Zoanthropes
1
here.
each. 1 each. Alright, so 2 5-up feel no pains. Failed them all.
You can
So
roll that 3 again if you want.
All right, so that will wound one of the Zoanthropes. So the Warriors wounded one, but that was pretty much it.
Oh, interesting. This guy only has melee.
Oh, okay.
So you see the Zoanthropes there in the top right of your screen, who are only just wounded, but that's it.
Let's shoot against the foul beast.
Okay. He's -1
All right.
The Gauss Reapers, we got 2 each.
And now the Immortals there with the Technomancer at the bottom of the screen are going to be shooting at the Psychophage.
Best uncle ever. Hope he's ready to do it. Okay. So goes to 4 plus.
All right, 4s to hit.
Take away.
Is that, what's their ballistic skill?
4.
He's -1 to hit because he's in combat.
So 5s to hit.
Okay. So if it's in combat, okay, got it.
Yep, that's still
Okay.
decent.
He has lethal hits, so that's 3 of those.
Nice.
Okay. So you don't have to do the wound for those, right?
You do not have to automatically wound.
Yep. Okay, so now I do the wounds. So
Okay.
6 strength.
Toughness 9, so 5s.
So 5s to wound here, and he got 1.
Alright, 4 wounds. Now you save the wounds.
Yep.
18 -1.
So we're looking at 4 wounds.
3 going into
I'm not going to get him.
Okay.
Well, I might if I'm really lucky.
2 damage each.
No, they're 1 damage each, but I do have the
Oh, yeah.
Technomancer.
Alright.
He's my favorite guy. I just painted.
4s. He says I will take 1.
All right, good save there. Only took 1 wound, and he's got the feel no pain, in which
Okay,
he
I got
does
one
feel
more.
the pain. So
Alright.
he's got 4 wounds remaining.
3 hits,
So
damage 1.
Necron's finally threatening to take out the Psychophage.
3 attacks at ballistics 4.
Now this is the Technomancer.
So -1, right?
Yeah.
Because he's in combat, but those
Same
hit.
difference.
Alright, so 2 hit, strength of 5, your toughness is
5s.
okay, higher than that. So
1 of those. Okay.
AP -2.
So it does get one wound through with the Technomancer. Saving on 5s
He
here.
takes it.
Takes it, but we also have the feel no pain.
He takes it.
And indeed takes it. So the Psychophage is down to 3 wounds
Phase is over.
remaining.
Okay.
Alright, now we just gotta quickly go through our combat.
Yep.
This time I'm gonna do.
Do you have any charges?
So the shooting phase is now done for the
So I
Necrons.
get to pick
There is no charges that the Necrons are going to do. So now we're just going to head straight into the fight phase. Straight into the fight phase in which the Death Leaper is going to wipe out the remaining Tomb Blades for
which
sure.
I'm going to use. Okay. See, Jeff? Okay, it took me several hours to realize why that's nice. Okay.
Let's see if they can take him out. I'll be sad. That's all right.
All about the reflexes. No, fights first goes first. Then I go. It's all about the reflexes.
Give fights first. All about the fights first. All about the reflexes. Doors. Yeah, I think it goes before. That's how I.
All right, so as we enter the fight phase here, so the Death Leaper has fights first, and we're just looking up. We're just checking with everything to make sure
Okay.
That's all correct.
See if you can take him out.
I'm going to try it. Okay. Strength 4 plus. Come on now.
Now the Necrons have used a stratagem here to actually fight
now his
before
turn.
the Death Leaper, and that's what we
That was
were
cute.
looking at for the rules to make sure that
Hitting
that's
on
correct. It
twos.
was,
More
but
of it
turns
recently
out
because I remember
that he missed his attacks,
I'm with you there.
unfortunately.
All right, hitting on twos.
And now the Death
I dropped
Leaper
two.
is going to be putting all the
And
attacks to the
then
Tomb Blades,
seven,
in
so
which
moving on
case the
threes,
Tomb Blades
right?
have very little
Yeah.
hopes of surviving this.
All threes. All threes.
Threes.
4 saves at AP2.
So 4 wounds at
Okay, so you need
AP2 with
fives.
the Tomb
4
Blades
saves,
here.
I need fives.
And 5s.
One.
They're dead.
Okay, so each one is
It's 2
So
each.
that'll be it for the Tomb Blades.
all right. Well done. All right.
But good job with the strategy.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm with you there. I've not remembered that one at all, and I probably should have a couple of times. So, all right. So now we go to continuing. I guess he's going to do more than he is, and they're both as likely to die when they get attacked. So I'm going to go with him. Okay. So he gets his 6 attacks. Hitting on threes, and their backs are full, so I don't get any bonus. And so I drop 2, and then it is strength of 6, so moving on threes.
So we're going to the Psychophage into the Lich Guard here.
All right, so take 2 saves at
And that is 2 wounds going through.
So you need fives. 2 saves.
Yep.
Need
Okay.
one.
So 1
Does save 1, and 1 Lich Guard is out here. They've been fighting like this all game.
I know. It's a
like
weird.
4 rounds almost to just these.
I'll fight right back.
4 rounds.
All right, so 9 at 3 attacks each. That's really awful.
So now the Psychophage only has 3 wounds remaining. The Lich Guard may be able to take this thing down here.
All right.
Is that enough?
Weapon strength
You
is
should
3.
27, right?
Yeah. 3 times 9 is 27.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, not nowhere
You
near
got
that.
a lot. I know. I was actually wondering if I needed to lend you dice to do it.
27. 20.
There you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Get your full allotment of 10 sportsmanship. Okay. Plus.
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking at 27 attacks here with the Lich Guard against 3 wounds against the Psychophage.
Yeah. Hey, it's a lot of hits.
All right. Strength of 6.
So moving on 5s.
Moving on 5s here.
Come on now.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if he can make it 4. And 6s were dead, right? Am I making that up?
Not these guys.
Sorry, that's those guys.
So 5 to
So many
wound, so a
Seven.
decent amount that
Okay.
might be able to do it here. So 7 wounds have gone through. And we'll see if the Tyrannus can keep the Genophage, the Psychophage alive.
So he needs a lot of 5s, and he lives. That is 2. They're 1 damage each.
They are 1 damage each.
If he makes 3 more 5s, he lives. On a
So
one.
feel no pains here.
He
Oh!
2 wounds. Alright. Does he explode?
All right, so the psychophage does fall.
Because
Does he
everything is better when there's
explode?
an
Which would be
explosion.
hilarious.
It
Nope,
does
he
not.
does not.
No,
So the
inflict damage.
psychophage is out. It took
It's
3
like,
rounds,
I want it
but
to explode even when it's I'm going to
the
take the
Necrons have
wounds and
taken out the
nobody else is there. I'm like,
psychophage.
I still want it.
Does he count as a monster?
He does.
Okay.
Yep. So that's
How many points for the monster?
It's 2 points for bring it down. I think I'm the fixed.
Oh, so it's only 2.
I think so. Let me. I think if it's
Maybe it was
fixed,
just special at first. It is fixed.
um,
I have written down 2 to bring it down.
okay.
Okay, so it must be 2.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if it's fixed, it's 2, but you get more if the starting strength is 15. You get 4 points. If the starting strength is 20, you get
Okay.
6 points.
What was he?
He starts at 10
Okay, so it's that all that for 10.
for 10 wounds, right? He's annoying.
Horrific. Okay.
Yep. All right. I mean, do we even need to? Do we want to roll it, or do I just pick him up?
It's up to you.
He's dead on 1 wound with the dev wounds. Oh, you don't have the dev wound plasma set anymore, though. I'm gonna make you roll it.
Okay.
Let's give it.
Do that.
All right, so now we're transitioning to the Amphibian Destroyers versus the Exocrine here. That should be our last combat for this turn.
2 hits. All right, take 2 saves at AP nothing.
Okay.
All right, so the Exocrine.
And
Okay. I think that's 2 each. That is yes, 2 damage each.
So the Amphibian Destroyers didn't make any of their saves, so
Okay.
two of them go
Use a
down.
command point, and we roll one of those.
All right, we're going to
50-50.
use a command point to try to keep one alive.
There you go.
And indeed does
Okay.
keep one alive. So
Now the other 5 into him. All right.
So now the other 5.
then there's 5 destroyers into the Exocrine, and this should be enough to take the Exocrine down.
Three plus to hit. That's a great.
Come on. Live. I mean, you really have to do really
So
bad on
3's
the
to hit here.
Okay.
So pretty solid hit.
They have strength of 4.
So 6s.
But we'll need
So that's
6s
why the
to
dev was so
wound,
powerful.
and
Like, you have
that's
to
the
have
issue
6s.
here. We'll need 6s to
Didn't
wound.
hit me at all. 2.
2 6s.
AP is 2, right?
Yep.
2 on 5s.
So a couple of 5s, and the Exocrine is A-OK.
And I can't
It
even
does not
reroll,
survive.
So he's dead. But does he explode?
Oh no, another explode. Jesus. Oh,
The Exocrine does indeed
Yeah. All right. So
explode.
everybody within 6. So this and this take D3 wounds each.
Oh no, D3 wounds
So
each.
I'll roll for your guy, and you roll for my guy. So they take 3 damage
Each.
So
So
the unit.
Okay.
So the
Yeah, so
Exocrine
3 total to the unit.
explodes,
So
and the
one guy's
Infinity
down,
Destroyers
another guy's
take
on
3
wounds.
damage. That will wipe out another destroyer. And then the Screamer Killer
And
is
then
in
you roll for
range,
the Screamer Killer, takes 2.
and the
So he
Screamer
goes
Killer
down
will take 2 damage as
to
well.
roll. He starts at 10, so he goes down to 8.
The Screamer Killer is at 8 wounds remaining.
How many points do I get for him? How many hits did he have to start?
2 more, because I think he's at 14, so he's like just under
Okay.
the 1 for 4.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct. If you killed him, he's got 16.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
that is that.
Couple months. There you go.
All right. What a
John,
great game.
it was a pleasure.
I really enjoyed it.
All
I had
right,
fun
so
too.
with that is a gentleman's handshake. The Necrons have succeeded.
Yeah, I'm up at 20.
They have decided to call this one a game.
I had fun. Yeah, it
So
was
with that, the Tyranids then will take the victory over the Necrons. So great game here again. The Necrons have decided to call it a game. And so with that, the Tyranids will take the victory here at the bottom of round 3. So awesome sportsmanship, great game, great looking models. So can't complain here. So again, this ends with a Tyranid victory over the Necrons, as the Necrons have decided to call it a game.
The nice thing about
All right, so we are back. That was our final game for today for the 2025 Dragonfall 40K friendly. Now, two great games. One game was really close. The other one just ended in a gentleman handshake, but great sportsmanship all around. And again, I want to thank everybody for participating today. This was our first stream here at Dragonfall for the 40K friendly. So thanks so much. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for donating those who donated. And we look forward to doing these in the future for many years to come. So I will point out one last time, if you can, um, please donate, donate, donate to Dragonfall. Our QR codes are up there. Again, this is a charity convention. Check out dragonfall.com and see all the great charities that we are working with here this weekend. And much appreciated for that. So I do want to say again, thank you everyone. It's been an awesome Warhammer 40K friendly, and I am Papa Bear, and this has been an awesome experience. And again, thank you everybody who donated, commented, shared the stream. We want to keep doing this, and to make that possible, we need your help and support. All right, so we had a great crew here. We had great players, lots of sportsmanship. That's what this whole tournament is about. It's about helping each other learn the game. It's lots of rules. It's easy to mess things up, but we're all here to try to learn the game and help each other out. And that's exactly the type of sportsmanship that we saw here today. All right, that is enough of me talking. I've been talking all day. Thank you so much, and we will see you next year at 2026 Dragonfall. Take care.